Hey, William?
Mute. Mute. Are you muted?
No.
You need to mute your YouTube if you've got it open.
I don't have anything open but StreamYards.
Okay, good. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, William. How are you tonight, Lori?
Sore, tired.
How's your house doing? Or your room?
Much less carpet. My linoleum I put down is still in pretty good shape. So we'll do more cutting tomorrow. Hey, Dell.
Hey, Adele.
Dogs are very confused.
Is that Big Tank? Bateson, how are you, Tyler? Hey, Steven. Steven.
Hey, John. Steven. Jason. Jesse.
Who else did I miss? Oh, hey, John Larson. Jesse. Adele. Alright, here we go.
I don't know if a cichlid could wear a thong.
Hey, Matt. Ian, hello. Oh, okay. So, what's the hashtag?
From whoever they came from.
Which is who? That's my question. Who? Yeah, I know you have been, Bates, and I haven't seen you in a while. Why is Ian dying? Why do we have to resuscitate him? Hey, Peplin.
Oh, they came from the band.
Well, too badass. Hey, Fishymon. Lori? There's gonna be some editing. What are you eating?
Okay. Dried fruit for Thanksgiving.
What?
I'm eating dry fruit, which it was the crinkling of the bag.
I heard dry fruit, but that was it. I thought there was something.
Yeah, it's for Thanksgiving, and I'm trying not to eat it, but it's really good.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I heard fry. Okay, I heard dried fruit, but I'm like, I didn't hear that second part. Got it. For Thanksgiving.
I'll have to go buy more before Thanksgiving if I keep eating it. My mom should know better than to have me go shopping for things. Because, like, usually I'm buying it, like, right before Thanksgiving because I ate it all.
What up, GRB? Hey, Matt.
Hey, GRB. Fishymon, Patty.
Hope y'all are well. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the best way to upload them to YouTube so that I can, upload them to YouTube so that I can have you download them and edit them. I made a bunch of them just in case so that you had a bunch of.
I had a bunch of stuff to do when I'm trying to redo my bedroom.
What? Yeah, who
Give me
cares about that?
yeah. Hey, it looks decent with the carpet out of it. Like I remember it when I lived here before.
Ah, isn't it, Patty?
Oh, most definitely. I mean, this is a mixture of golden raisins, cranberries, and sour cherries. It's really good.
I slept for like 6 hours today. I was tired.
I got you beat. I slept until like 2:45 in the afternoon.
Oh, nice. I had, let's see, and then I had crab and wonton for dinner. Hello, Roundhouse.
I don't think he has one today.
Oh, oops. Wait, why? I'm confused why it's doing that. Thank you, Roundhouse. No, I didn't pin it.
Sorry to hear that, Bateson.
What a bait
Oh,
since I've been working around 80 hours a week. Have to get my fish fed tonight and fix some stuff in the fish room. The wife and I found my oldest female guppy has a tear on her tail today. Yikes. Say hi to Emily for me, please. Haven't seen Miss Bateson in a few. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Hey, yo.
Oh my god, Afterlife is so good.
You're dead?
Afterlife. Ghostbusters Afterlife.
I know, you said Afterlife is so good. I said, you're dead?
I wish. My eyes seem dead.
Come on, Roundhouse. It's not funny when I have to repeat myself.
Huh? You missed it. I found another. I found a new turntable. Like 10 minutes ago.
A what?
I found a new turntable in
Why do you
Macon,
need-
Georgia. In Macon, Georgia.
Why do you need a turntable?
Roundhouse turntable.
Oh,
Turntables are the things in the middle of the roundhouse. It's the thing that turns the train. The roundhouse is the actual building.
he found his heart.
how did you already illegally stream it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
I went to the theater 6 times already today.
Mm-hmm.
It's that good of a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He didn't go. He just went once and stayed there.
I kind of did.
Hey, Ian.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Man, I don't know what it is about that Ghostbusters siren, but it brings you back as soon as you hear it. It's a really good flick.
Am I
Oh, I love Dexter, so we'll just have to see if it's decent or not.
Am I buffering?
You don't seem to be buffering.
Okay, good.
Your
Oh,
audio
and
is a little
shockingly, everyone write this down because I'm gonna make hell freeze over. Discovery season 4, episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to do a lot better this season.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be better. That statement was gonna be better than it was.
Oh, what about Discovery?
No, the way you said it. the way you announced it, you made it sound like it was a lot better than.
Yeah, Discovery Season 4, Episode 1 was great compared to everything that they've done so far. I actually feel like I'm watching Star Wars or Star Trek again.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Star Wars fan films on my recommended page for YouTube. Been watching a couple of them, and I'd say if they had the proper budget.
Yeah, some of the fan
man,
films are
shit's coming
Did
great.
out.
you see S's question, Roundhouse? Oh, so I've got a.
Buzz Lightyear. They're making a movie for Buzz Lightyear? Oh, okay.
Star Trek is great.
Oh man.
Oh, there's another one that I need you to edit when you get a chance, Lori.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that's what I was doing on my last stream, Stefan. I was downloading all the JPEGs, and then I put them into PDFs on the laptop, and renumbered all the pages so they match the page numbers on the actual pages.
Sounds like a whole lot of witchcraft to me.
Turning PDF, making Word documents into PDFs really isn't that hard.
Nope. Especially when you have the full version of Acrobat. I don't know if they call it 10 or X.
X. Why?
See?
Oh, let me guess. Roundhouse got that illegally too, right? That or it's extremely old.
It's the last real version before they went to the subscription-based service.
Hold it.
Wow, it blows away. I'm sorry, it blows away the subscription-based service because you don't have to pay for it every month. It's paid for.
Uh-huh.
I paid the $400 or $500 for the program, and it's mine forever.
Damn, that's an expensive program.
Oh yeah, Adobe
What do you do on that?
make PDFs.
What's a
All the
PDF?
same. A Portament document file. It's in essence an ebook.
Oh,
Is the closest thing that people
Okay.
would know. But the Sandboard maps,
Acrobat Reader, Adobe Reader is PDF.
yeah, Adobe Reader is PDF. But the Sandboard maps, they're supplied online, page by page by page. What I do is download all the pages and then put them into a PDF book.
So it's not just reading. So it's not just getting them read. It's formatting it first as well.
No, really, the program does that by itself when it makes the PDF. You just select it and you right click it. I mean, you don't even have to go into Adobe. You just select all your files, you right click it, combine supported files into PDF, and boom, done. It opens up Adobe and builds it.
yeah. I know nothing about computers or doing work on computers.
I also have I think it's 2 different Photoshops.
Steven,
You Photoshop?
Yeah.
Steven.
Yeah.
I have a video that I'm hoping when Lori gets a chance she can edit. But I got a bunch of
I got Acrobat Pro X, which is 10, Photoshop CS 5.1 and extended, and Photoshop CX6 extended.
So are those the wet spot plants?
Not wet spot, but wet plants.
Wet plants. So do you have your crabs in there? Where are the crabs, Kevin?
Crabs are not in there. Crabs were in the other room.
They're in another room.
I have never came up to a file type that Adobe couldn't build into a PDF. TIFFs, JP, what is it? JP2s, which is JPEG 2000s. No, JPEG 2000s. It's a zoomable picture. Even SIDs. I've been able to do SIDs into PDFs, which is another zoomable photo type.
Okay, Roundhouse. I'm getting really annoyed with something else.
Say that again? You're on the shitty mic again. You sound really tinny to me. But then again, no, wait, that might be a StreamYard's problem because I know StreamYard is having that problem.
Can you hear me better?
Wow.
Yeah.
Difference.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Although you have to speak up because you're a little bit lower in volume now. But your quality is much better.
It's so I got them from Wet Plants. I ordered that piece for the gimbal on November 1st. It still has not arrived.
There's only so many things I'll do for you, Kev. I'm already dealing with the fish and your water. I'm not going to deal with your Amazon.
What the hell?
I think it's lost in space.
Yeah, how is your tanks doing, Kevin, with the
What is that?
A dog.
Oh.
Woo, woo, woo.
Woo.
Woof,
They're
woof, woof. What's that? It's a cat, Kevin.
So my angels are doing okay. They're doing all right, although, yeah, they seem to be doing okay for right now. Yeah, there's no way for me. There's no way for me to talk support for this one for some reason. It's weird. It's an Amazon
Atkins, are
product.
those? I'm sorry, Atkins, are those cribs?
No, they are a close relative to cribs. These are
Okay.
Enigma Promise.
Do you have those?
Yes, I do.
How many tanks do you have now?
Me officially 10.
Oh, and
With my girl.
Tell Kat she needs to either come in stream or come up sometime. Because she's not working right now.
No, she's not working, but she's in bed right now.
No, not yet, S. I'm waiting for a call back from his crappy ass water company that doesn't answer the phone.
Yeah, but those cichlids are really cool. They only get to like 2 inches. I love them.
I figure Kevin's not eating and Larry's not here, so I might as well eat.
I was eating just a few minutes ago, Roundhouse.
Yeah, I know, but you stopped, so.
Oh, I got some snacks over here.
Dude, I'm loving these things. I haven't had Ritz crackers in like years, but these little Ritz bits with cheese, oh my God, these are. I'm glad I bought 2 boxes.
Oh, Roundhouse.
There's only one thing better A nice big glass of cold, ice cold milk, saltines, and peanut butter.
I mean, why not? Yeah, I would.
That'd kill me.
No,
That brings me back.
I'm talking to Patty,
Hmm.
and I just
I heard you can keep endlers and guppies with up to a tablespoon per gallon, but I never go that extreme because I keep count. So I usually go a tablespoon every 5 gallons.
okay. I hear like an echo or some
That's
feedback.
Posiwi.
It is not.
It is. Because I see your circle moving.
Oh,
See? Check, check, check. You don't hear it no more.
Check. I don't know.
Now have her unmute, and you'll hear it again. I guarantee you. I'll bet you $1.
I take it that's a yes. You're right because she hasn't come back on. Lori, there we go. That's better.
I'm going to choke on my wrist.
Lori, can you hear us?
Yeah, that was weird. Well, I checked to make sure that the echo cancellation was on.
And it wasn't.
Do you have YouTube muted?
All I have on is the StreamYards.
Oh.
Well, it's better now. That's all I can say.
Maybe
Yeah.
I just have to check the setting to make sure that it knows that it has echo cancellation on.
There's also an echo cancellation inside of StreamYards.
Yeah, that's the one I checked.
But StreamYards has been having problems over the past week with audio problems.
Yeah.
I've been watching StreamYard streams 8 hours a day for the past couple of days because of Rittenhouse trial.
Yes,
And the
he got
people are
acquitted
talking,
today.
and it would go to like a tinny sound, and then go back to normal.
You know he got acquitted today, right?
Oh hell yeah! He didn't get acquitted. He was found not guilty. Isn't acquittal
Okay,
when
Not guilty.
when half and half?
Thank you. No, you're right.
Yep.
He was not guilty. You're right.
100% not guilty.
It wasn't unanimous, wasn't it?
Yep.
Who was?
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Ian's like, don't know, don't care.
I don't know anything.
And I'm actually shocked we're still alive.
What?
Yeah, I expected riots, no matter what
Well, no,
it was.
you do know. Well, it's not. Technically, it's not true. But today we've had our first female president.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Biden went into the surgery, an outpatient surgery, so he had to pass the baton to Harris.
Really?
Yeah,
That
she's
I did not
officially the first female president, although not truthfully, because something like Truman or something way back in the 40s, the president got sick and his wife ran the country for like a week and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was legal.
I was actually planning on going up to Kenosha tonight.
Why?
I wanted to see if it was going to pop off.
Wow. How far away would that be for you?
2 hours, 3 hours, maybe. I was talking to the Diesel. I was talking to his owner, and they're like, "Are you going up there?"
That's the reason I asked him Roundhouse or S, because I know Roundhouse has been the one that's been bringing it up. I think Joe also brought it up though.
But yeah, we were almost going to go up there until we found out nothing's really happening.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Wait, female Asian? I thought she's isn't she part African American?
Who?
Is she part Asian?
Who? Who are you talking about?
Kamala.
Oh, I don't know. I think she's part hyena. Have you ever heard her laugh?
No, I actually have not.
Really?
Although
Holy cow! It's literally like a cackle. Or something. It's like the evil the bad guy in the cartoons laugh.
Oh, she's both. Okay. I did not realize she was both Asian and African American.
Ooh, that's a mix. Wow.
I know.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Realize that. I knew she was African American. I did not know she was also Asian.
Well, she's American. She wasn't born in Africa.
What?
How can you be an African American when Africa and America are like an ocean way? How do you get born in two different countries at the same time?
That would be difficult.
You are where you are born. If you're born in Canada, you're a Canadian. If you're born in Australia, you're an Australian. If you're born in America, you're an American.
Yes, but her ancestry is from Asia and Africa as well.
Oh, well, if you go back long enough, we're all from a swamp.
So technical, Roundhouse.
I mean, if everyone did that, can you believe I'm Prussian, Russian, German, French, Polish, American.
Wait. So I find that interesting, John Larson, because technically you're right. India is part of Asia, but usually when you think of Asia, you do not think of India being part of it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Patty. I think he's just. I really think he's just being or playing dumb.
Not at all.
In that,
I'm a firm believer that most people are idiots and they don't know where they're born or own a map.
it's called ethnicity. Night, Fishymon. Yeah.
Can you actually say your ethnicity? Okay, I've never been to Germany. Can I actually say I'm German? No, because I've never been there.
But you are technically.
Technically Native American.
So if I've been there, I can say I'm part whatever.
Technically, we're all Native Americans because we were all born. Well, I'm assuming all of us were born in America.
That are in America.
That doesn't make us native. That makes us invasive.
No, I'm native. I was born here. I'm native to this country. That's what native means, is you were born there.
There's two natives, and then there's people that colonize.
But yeah, it really pisses people off when you say that, though. I love it. They don't make these bags big enough.
That's pretty good, John. I like that.
I was born in a hospital. I'm a hospital.
Yep.
My dogs have learned a new trick.
I was born in the back of a car. What's that make me?
Karian?
I'm joking, but it'd be a funny situation.
So that means I'm an Elk Grovian Hospitalinian.
Elk Grove.
Yeah. That's where the hospital was, in Elk Grove.
Oh.
I was taught my first, I guess, grammar lesson when in, I don't know what grade it was. We were asked to write about ourselves. And I started out with, I was born in a blizzard. And the teacher asked me how cold it was. I was like, I don't know. So I talk about technicalities. Got my driver's license during a blizzard. My mom says, you're going to tell my 15-year-old that's had an appointment for a driving test for a couple of weeks that she's not getting her driver's license today? I don't give a damn if it's a blizzard. So he didn't make me parallel park, but I had to do everything else.
You got your license too? My mom did that too. She found out she can't drive at night anymore, which honestly she shouldn't drive it even during the day.
Yeah, my mom, after 20 years of not driving and keeping her driver's license, decided maybe next year when she has to renew it, she could get an ID card because she probably won't be driving again. It's like, oh, thank heavens, she finally realized she should not drive.
See, my mom hasn't realized that yet. The car was backed into the driveway, so it wasn't like she was backing up. She pulled out of the driveway and crashed into my sister's car, which was parked on the street.
Oh.
Her claim was the tree and the mirror was in the way.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, the lady in the, I guess it's, the littlest Honda they make, not a Honda 600, but new-wise, she said she didn't see me, and it's like, I'm a van. How could you not see a van right in front of you? Good thing to tell the cops, though. Oh, I didn't see her. It's like,
Yeah.
you sure you should still have a driver's license?
I'm going to give you the best public announcement advice ever. Never talk to cops. If you get pulled over and they say, how fast are you going? I don't know. I'm not telling you. I'm not helping you do your job.
You're
Why?
not supposed to even talk that much.
Yeah.
What?
My favorite thing is when the cop comes up, do you know why I pulled you over? You look at him with a smile and say, yeah, because I'm black. And he'll, man, usually 90% of the cops do a double take and they start laughing their ass off. And you get out of the ticket.
I have a problem not talking to the cops because I have a motor mouth.
I have no problem talking to the cops. It's just I say the wrong things to the cops.
Well, yeah.
I have no problem talking to cops because I'm not on the wrong side of the cop.
Yeah,
I mean, you get pulled over. Where are you going? Your mom's house?
Well, I haven't been pulled over.
I'm going to my drug dealer's house. Why? Oh, last time I got pulled over, it was for failure to maintain lane. Which
Sorry,
may have
officer. I'm just going to the van down the street to pick up a gun with its serial number filed off. No biggie.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Fish Adventures.
Hello, Fish Adventures. Hey, Scott.
Scott. Fish.
Yeah. Scotty. Well, I think I'm gonna go head out, guys.
Say hi to Kat for me tomorrow.
I will, Kevin. You guys have a good one. Right?
You too.
Nighty.
All right.
Have fun.
Peace out.
Have fun. What? He's just sleeping.
Sleeping can be fun.
Yeah, that's like my favorite, second favorite hobby.
What's your first? Fish? Where's Fish your third?
I can't say.
Oh, jeez.
Eating is my third.
I asked.
I'm not sure if this is an adult stream yet or not.
Huh?
I said I'm not sure if this is an adult only stream or not yet. I can't say what my first hobby is.
Oh.
That should tell you right there.
I did. No, really, Lori?
No, Kevin's too innocent. Oh, the birds and the bees, Kevin.
Thanks, I got it. That is just gross.
I'm trying to figure out how I can like make a blank space so I can move like one tank over and just like move it all around the room to cut out the rest of the carpet. But I don't think it works that way.
So you want to do like a Tetris?
Yeah.
That's possible.
Depends on how the room laid out.
Yeah.
Putting the carpeting in would be a pain. I don't think you'd be able to put the carpeting in, but you could definitely take the carpeting out.
No, I'm taking the carpeting out. I actually have a really decent linoleum or tile. 3 of them are missing already. I don't know where they went. And the only bad thing it did was show me that I have presswood floors. Pressboard floors.
Well, what does that mean?
That all the water that spilled soaked into the floor.
Well, it would be plywood floors,
No.
which is a form of a press board.
Well, no, this is pressboard.
What kind of janky ass house do you live in?
Her dad's.
I didn't even think they could do that.
Well, they did it. Because there's pressboard under where the 3 tiles are missing.
That might come to bite you in the ass.
Tile?
Huh?
So it was pressboard. So it was pressboard, tile, and then carpet.
Carpet, yeah. Because when my dad wanted to sell the house and kicked me out, this room was, I had put down linoleum tile, and he said bedrooms have to have carpet, so he carpeted just over the
Wait, so
tile.
You put the tile in.
Yeah.
So then shouldn't you have known that there was pressboard underneath that?
No, because it had a covering over it, underlayment to make it flat. But the 3 tiles pulled up the underlayment, I guess, or the wood got wet enough that it unstuck. Yeah, it's a mobile, or it was a mobile. It's legally a house now because it's strapped down to a permanent foundation. So probably what I'm going to do is, well, I'm definitely going to pull out all the carpet. I just kind of have to figure out how to do it around the edges. So.
But I think Scott's saying they did that in mobile homes, which yours was a mobile home.
Yeah.
So he's right. It was a mobile home at one time.
Yeah.
I really don't like that it's USB-C now. I really don't like USB-C because nothing's in USB-C, so you have to get an adapter from
No, that's only because you have a Mac, right,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
No, I know a
Yeah.
lot of other
Oh,
computers.
100%. Yeah, because my brand new Windows machine is all regular old USB. The big ones, the big rectangle ones.
Yeah, that's what my new computer has.
These.
Yeah. Oh, and my external DVD reader writer came in today and it works great.
Your what?
An external DVD drive
Printer.
Oh,
so I could watch movies because rather than put in the
that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Bateson. Wait, what do you have? Big Tank Hank. Liked the stream earlier, or enjoyed the stream
a
earlier. I wish I got to
yeah,
meet her. I wish I got to meet her in person, but
it
I guess she didn't
Scott, it
have.
actually it came with an adapter plug that makes it little so you can put it on different devices and take it everywhere. I guess you could like
Take what
watch movies
everywhere?
on your phone or something. The DVD player came with an adapter that I think you plug into your phone. I
Oh,
mean, its technical manual was 2 pages, one in one language and one in English.
You should have just got one of these, Posiwi. Which then you just take an internal and it turns into USB. These things are the greatest damn thing ever made. It's laptop IDE, desktop IDE, and serial ATA.
okay. What the hell? What
Damn it,
I'm
Kevin. What the
Didn't
hell?
do it.
What are you what the helling over there for?
apparently, which I still have not seen it. It says it was delivered a week ago.
Well, then
Although
it's time to talk to your post office. Because if it said it was delivered, then your post office ate it.
why does it say my computer? Oh,
Well, I have a ton of little just born trumpet snails that would love to meet your puffers.
battery is not power source. What?
Well, that
Oh,
makes sense. The power source should be the plug.
yeah. No, now it's
It's that
working.
damn Macintosh she has.
Yeah, I can't really disagree with that right now.
I was actually thinking of getting at least 4 more loaches of some sort to eat the snails in the 2 tanks that I have snails in.
So my mom just got a new phone yesterday, and a couple days
Hey,
ago
George.
she was looking at new phones, and she's like, "I really like this white one. It's an Apple." No,
Hey, George. Wow. The puffers aren't eating the trumpet snails? Well, I think if I got yo-yo loaches, the yo-yo loaches would eat them.
my first Dell was okay. My second Dell I bought a year later started on fire, and I had to throw it out the window.
What?
The power supply started on fire, like 2 days after I got it.
That's not good.
That's when I started to build my own computers.
Yeah, that would make sense now.
Out the window, through the window, everything. The window, it was. I just chucked it right out the window, went right through it, landed in the driveway, and kept on burning.
Roundhouse, you got his email too, right? I think you asked for it.
Chewy's? Yeah, I already sent him he already got it. I asked him that yesterday.
And I haven't streamed since 2 days ago, so I didn't
Oh,
know.
that's right. You weren't on.
Sorry.
Whose stream was I at? Whose stream was I in? Chewy. Whose stream was we in?
Whose stream was we in?
Yeah. That's the technical way of saying it.
How do I know where something has been delivered? If it was delivered through Amazon.
Amazon takes pictures of where they deliver it.
Yeah, and how do I find that picture?
It would be in your report. Your. Oh man, I got to go back to. Hold on.
It says shipped with blank. It says delivered November 12th. Shows a picture of it, of what the product image was. It says shipped with 4PX, tracking ID, and that's it. I don't see an image. I see view order details, but that's it. But that just tells me where it is. It doesn't give me the actual place it was delivered.
How the hell did I used to do this? Because I remember you used to be able to click on something and it would show you like they would literally like put it on your front stoop and then take a picture of it.
Wait, what the fudge?
What kind of language is that, Kevin? Oh my God.
The last thing I see is it says Friday, November 12th, package delivered, Auburn University. What the hell?
They delivered it to your school?
I don't go to Auburn University.
What? Get on the phone with
Otherwise,
them.
yeah.
Go. You got to call them. Tell them what the hell's going on.
USP or UPS SurePost drops my stuff off at the post office and then says, "I'm sorry, we had a problem with your delivery." And then I always get worried it didn't get delivered. And it's at the post office. Durr.
Because my dad has not told me I've received anything. So I'm assuming it's not in, but I don't know where it would have gone. And I'm looking at tracking, and it says, when I go to order details, it says track shipment, and it says it was delivered. At least updates, it says last time was package delivered, Auburn University.
Well, they misread your address or something.
My address is correct on here. It shows where it's delivered, and it was delivered, or it was supposed to be shipped to the right address, my address.
So someone was being lazy, or they picked up a couple packages and dropped them off trying to empty their truck. Because they're unscrupulous.
I have no idea. I need to call. Hey, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
I take it you're not working tomorrow?
The joys of competence. And the lack thereof.
Right?
and the lack thereof. It's not hard to talk highly of aqua balls. George is pretty cool.
Wait, what?
Chewy said, in other words, I have talked very, very highly of you, aqua balls.
Oh,
And before that, he said
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
that he said, talk to aqua balls. I told him about your fish.
I got it. Thank you.
This link in private chat should take you to where you need to go in Amazon. It seems they took. It seems Amazon removed their phone number from their website.
Oh yeah,
because I remember I have always called them.
How long ago was that? It hasn't been there for
6
ages.
months or so. 6 months to a year, I'd say.
more like a
probably
year.
like a year and a half. It's been a long time.
Well, what was the? Hold on, I got to find out when when the order was that I called.
I'll be right back. And now I need to go make sure it wasn't delivered.
March 25th, roughly, of 2021.
Or there more snacks? Did I drop them? Oh.
Because that was the first order I ever bought that I had it shipped to a different location. And they never got it. So I called them up and I'm like, dude, where the hell's the package? They ended up putting it on the wrong door. Because it's an old house that had 2 doors that one of them, it was blocked off on the inside. So it's a fake, pretty much a fake door on the outside now.
No, he's just doing a small tank emptying.
He can't do a water change, S. His water's bad. Because I know damn well he hasn't gone to Home Depot or ordered the RO unit yet. And even if he did order the RO unit, it wouldn't have came here by now.
Bender! Bender!
Wrong dog, Lori. Wrong dog, Lori.
Oh.
Call the right dog, will ya?
Kelly! Kelly!
DOG.
Well, all mine are coming. All my DOGs. Hi! All my dogs came. They're all beating my legs with their tails.
Yep, I'm not surprised. Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, but S made me come up with a new question. Have you ordered your RO unit yet?
No.
No. Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Water.
Okay.
Tap water that contains ammonia, so Kevin can't use his tap water to do water changes anymore.
Well, Kevin's got a really defeatist attitude, and he's not going to do anything to change it. So,
That's not true. I think he will.
Once he goes through my class, he'll be fine. How to be a jackass in 4 easy steps.
oh, I thought it was how to do a water change in 4 easy steps.
No. I told him the other day he has to be more of a jackass when he's talking to people.
There's no
trying
way
to get
he's going to
information.
go. There's no way he's going to go through a roundhouse in class in 4 easy steps, because the growing of the beard takes at least 3 weeks.
That's
Oh
it.
no, you
At
got
least
no,
minimum.
you got to graduate the class before you can have a beard.
Oh, really? Okay. That's where they go. Okay, you get your certificate. Now you can
Yep.
have a beard.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to shave.
Well, I'm dealing with his water problem and his angelfish problem because he doesn't, he won't and can't.
Why in the hell does he have an angelfish problem or any of that? And Kevin, you can explain that yourself.
So I don't know what it is. They say it's fine, but
Well, he said the angelfish problem first, not the water. You do the water next. Do the angelfish problem first
okay,
with Angel Mania.
They never sent me. They never sent me the free angels, and I called and I emailed them twice. Once was because it was never shipped on a Monday.
Wait.
And it seemed odd that they won't
Back the fuck up a minute. Free angels?
Yeah, they were having a buy one get one free sale.
I purchased 6 angels like 3 or 4 months ago, and I never received my free angels with them. I emailed them twice. Once was because the angels had never hadn't I didn't see tracking for them on a Monday, which it seems odd that they didn't ship on a Monday. 2, I emailed them because it said like Thursday or Friday. It said it was supposed to get delivered Thursday or Friday, was estimated delivery. Then it said it Thursday first. Then it said Friday, and then it said it hadn't even left. What was it? It hadn't even left Buffalo, New York. So I emailed them again, and I had not gotten an answer from them. So, because I had asked for a full refund or for them to replace it, and I never got. Shut up, Joe. And I never got an answer.
No, all right. I mean, if you were entitled to the fish, you didn't get the fish. I mean, fuck them. Just don't do business with them again. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. If you don't get what you received or what you were promised to be received, then so be it.
Roundhouse, would you like to answer there?
When you buy something, you get that, or you bitch. Like I said, you should have emailed them every damn day.
See, I could see Roundhouse going, "Hey, you promised me this. I didn't get it." And Roundhouse has nothing else better to do than just to do that. I could see that. And you might get satisfied. You actually might get because they're just tired of dealing with you. We're going to send you whatever.
I wonder if Terry would feel the same way if he bought a car and it didn't come with tires or an engine. I wonder if he would take the same stance on that.
I wouldn't drive it off the lot. Bad example there, Roundhouse.
You've never had a car delivered to you?
No.
fuck would I have a car delivered to
Thank
me?
you, Terry.
I bought cars from out of state.
What?
Yeah, my Crown Victoria was from Kansas City, Missouri. I had it shipped up on a truck.
And how did it work out for you, Roundhouse?
Great. I loved it. It was one of the best cars I ever owned.
Did it come with tires and everything else?
Except they pissed me off because they wrote with paint marker on the window, so I had to drive home with paint marker on the window.
But yeah, I never have. I generally buy my cars as, okay, this is the car I'm gonna buy. I'm driving it off the lot. I can generally expect tires on it.
See, I was going for a niche car. I was looking for an ex-Michigan State Highway Patrol car. And the only place to get that was back then it used to be called KC Police Car Sales. Now it's called Government Fleet Sales.
So why? So you can pull little teenage girls over because you want to act like a cop or what?
No, because I like the color of the blue, and the police interceptor comes with a lot more crap than the civilian car. Trans cooler, oil cooler. It's set up for heavy duty towing already.
Yeah, they call that the tow package.
No, they don't. You can, the stuff that you get in the police package, you cannot get on a civilian car. It doesn't. You cannot get a trans cooler put on. You cannot get a power steering cooler put on.
Trust me. Trust
you
me.
You cannot get it with a 355 rear end. You cannot get it with the special transmission that won't shift if you're at speed.
Roundhouse. This comes with the same engine all the other cars come with. It's all bolt-on bullshit, and you can bolt it on your fucking self.
No, it's not.
Really? The spots to bolt this shit on don't exist on that particular block?
No, you would have to buy the piping. The civilian power steering pump doesn't have the connectors for the cooler. It's a police power steering pump. It's for the police interceptor. Same with the Trans. It's a police transmission. It's electronically controlled, so if you're doing 55 miles an hour, because they had this problem, they would go to be reaching for their microphones for their radios, and they'd hit the gear shifter down in the second or first, and they'd blow the Trans. The police package has a special transmission that would not shift into a lower gear if it was too high of a speed.
Roundhouse, in my own personal car. Okay. A piece of crap Ford Focus. If you're doing 70 miles an hour and you drop it down into second, it's not gonna go there because the transmission knows there ain't no fucking way in hell you meant to do that.
And yet they do.
What do you mean, yet they do? I just told you they don't.
And yet they do, because I've seen it happen. I was on a ride along when the guy did it. He blew the trans and the engine when he did it. And then the price of putting
at that point, Roundhouse. At that point, I'm gonna claim operator error or some.
And then to get a 355 rear end, it's you got to buy the ring or the parts and install it, because you cannot get a 355 on a civilian car.
You just like owning a cop car.
No, actually, I'd rather have the Marauder with its dual overhead cam engine instead of its single overhead cam engine.
We're not arguing over car parts, man. I just came in and said, what the fuck are we talking about? This is where we wound up. We started talking about an RO unit, and I don't know. This is where I wound up. Somebody change the subject. I'd more I'd rather talk about an RO unit or something, but
Okay, we can talk about ammonia in your tap water.
So Chewy was saying that I should listen to Roundhouse because I'm having issues with my water. Ammonia shows that I have, out of the tap, I have 2 parts per million of ammonia.
Hey, cut it out.
No, S, because I already emailed them.
okay.
I'm handling the angelfish problem for him,
I do
or at
have
least trying to.
I do have a response for the ammonia thing.
It's out of the tap.
Right. The only unfortunate thing is you don't know where the ammonia is coming from.
It's coming out of the tap, though.
Oh, god damn it. Shut. No. No shit. It's coming out of the faucet in your goddamn kitchen sink. Really?
Okay, go on.
Shut
Jerry.
up a minute and let me fucking talk. God damn.
I think I'm gonna piss my pants.
It's coming out of the tap. Yeah, no shit. That's why we call it tap water.
Oh god.
God damn it. You have a thing called source water. Where the fuck is your community's water coming from?
San Francisco.
Yeah, you just named a place.
He,
You have no fucking
I know.
idea where the fuck your water is coming
It's coming from Hetch Hetchy, and it's going to San Francisco. San Francisco, I think, is doing something with it, and then coming here.
All right.
It comes from the pipes.
Yeah, it comes from the pipe. It comes out of my kitchen sink, goddammit. It's tap water. All right, you don't know what the fuck's in it. You can talk to your water company till you're blue in the fucking face. They don't even know what the fuck's in it. They're just sending it to you. So the very first thing you can do to resolve it is run it through a particulate matter. You know, because it could be organic. If shit's coming from a well, it could just simply be from particulate matter. Okay, that's breaking down, and you can run it through a micron cartridge, and then you can check it that way. Once you do that, then if that doesn't solve your problem, you're going to have to run it through carbon. If carbon doesn't satisfy your problem, then you have no choice but to run an RO unit. That's it. That's your only choice.
To answer your questions, the water looks like it's coming from Lake Lloyd Reservoir, parentheses Cherry Lake, Lake Eleanor Reservoir.
The ammonia could just be a whole bunch of fish feed. You know, you don't know.
Hatchery Reservoir. San Antonio Reservoir. I can't tell what that says. Some other reservoir, and then Crystal Springs Reservoir. According to the information that they sent Kevin, that he sent me.
As the saying, everybody's yelling at me for yelling, but that's one of my pet peeves is if I ask, what's your water source? And they say the goddamn kitchen sink, that pisses me off.
Well, technically they are right.
Yeah, they might be right, but it pisses me off.
Oh, I just more wanted to see your reaction.
Yeah, you saw me turn red in the face and get mad. Thank you.
You know what
Appreciate
it is? He's trying to make you get high blood pressure. He's trying to kill you.
Yeah, I can have a heart attack on my own. Thanks.
I was just about to say, do I really need to help him with that? Roundhouse?
I don't know.
I seriously, it depends on your water source, and then somebody chimes in before you can finish your goddamn sentence, and they go the kitchen sink.
Well, it's better than the toilet.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know. In some cases, maybe not. Just one of them things that pissed me off. When I get interrupted in the middle of a sentence to say, "Oh yeah, the water comes out
I
of the tap."
apologize, Terry.
It's like, oh, what the fuck?
All right, Chewy, do you know which video? Because I see a ton of videos on his website or on his channel.
Whose?
And I'm already going back a year ago. Adam C.
What? Okay, Terry, what the hell's with that Serpe Tetra that's doing like fin stands?
Dude, he's been doing that for years, man.
Okay.
You tell me, I'll learn something. He's been doing it for the longest time. He'll go back to normal for a while, and then I'll feed him, and he just does that. And
Maybe you should try a different water source. If you use your bathroom sink, try the kitchen sink next time.
right. maybe he'll do better with the toilet water.
Or the sop sink in the basement, you know?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. All right, Patty.
Oh,
Say
damn, Kevin, you just had the door slammed in your face. No more help for you. Petroman turned into the help Nazi. No more help for you for 1 year. And for anyone that doesn't know, like Kevin, that's a Seinfeld reference.
I'm
referring
out.
to the soup Nazi.
I'm out. You didn't get that one either? That's a Seinfeld reference.
Oh, that's an everything reference, isn't it?
No, that's when they all said, how long can they go without pleasuring themselves?
Oh, that's right.
and
Kramer comes in right away.
Kramer goes across the hall, waits 5 minutes, comes
Goes back in and
goes,
just slaps some money down on the counter. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
He made that show. He was great. That guy was great.
That was the most hilarious freaking thing ever.
What about the one where George couldn't get an erection, and then he had that one fruit, and he's like, moved. It moved.
Oh, brother.
No. What about... hold on a minute.
You got Terry all choked up now. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to help you kill him.
I don't need it.
No.
I don't need him dying. He can do it on his own. I don't need him dying on my stream. Thank you very much.
What was the one when they were in the parking garage and Elaine had the goldfish and they couldn't find the car? And
I remember that one. She kept
the goldfish going, I don't know how much longer they're going to last.
Isn't that where George... who got arrested for peeing in the parking lot?
Both Seinfeld and George.
Okay.
But Elaine was walking around with the goldfish in the bag.
And it was a Ziploc bag.
That's an actual fish reference. She really was walking around with goldfish in a bag.
Yeah, but what I got a kick out of it was like a Ziploc bag.
No, it might have been. I don't know.
I remember the top of the bag. You know how like you would You would twist it. It would be like spherical. The bag she was carrying was a square on top.
Probably. But that is a fish reference and a Seinfeld reference all at the same time.
Personally, I like snails, but from the bottom of the tank.
And if I remember correctly, the goldfish did not make it.
No, it didn't.
No, they died.
Hey, Griff.
If you want to go references, where's this one from? I want snails, but from the bottom of the tank.
I did, Joe.
Absolutely no clue.
Deuce Bigelow. When the pet shop worker was in the white shirt and didn't have a bra, so he's like, I want him from the bottom of the tank. So she had to reach into the bottom of the tank and she got her shirt all wet.
I'm going to have to rewatch that movie.
Well, you know Terry's going to be pausing it on that scene.
Why would I pause it on that scene?
You'll see.
I really want to know either.
Just wondering.
You'll see when you watch it. White shirt and water.
Yeah, but there's been so many examples of white shirt and water in so many other movies. Why did you think that this particular one would make you want to stop?
I just brought that one up because it was it's fish related also because it was in a pet shop.
Oh.
Terry.
So that makes a difference. I mean, if we're talking titties, let's just talk titties.
Okay, Terry.
Jerry Ryan. Enough said.
Terry, what lights are those that you have on your tanks?
They're just shop lights.
The ones that you turn on and off.
Seriously, they're Menards. I got them for $5 each.
Oh, wow. But you don't do plants, so I guess.
What are you? Look at the tank. There's a plant right there.
Yeah, but that's not his main focus.
No, there's a plant. There's fish eating a plant right there. The particular tank you're looking at doesn't have any plants in it because the fish eat the goddamn plants. Look at it right there. The fish is literally eating
it. Yeah.
As you're watching it. That's why there's no plants in that tank, is because the freaking fish eat them. As fast as I can put them in, those strawberry leporinas will not allow any green material in their tank that they can't eat.
Kevin, I like GRB. Kevin, I like GRB's comment. Terry's light source is the one that you plug into the wall.
Yeah.
That his light is the one that you plug into the wall.
You're literally watching a fish eat a plant all the way to the nub. Oh, wait a minute. He got bored. He's going to go away for a little bit, but he'll be back in a minute.
Is that all algae on there?
What?
That rock structure on the right.
Yeah, it's kind of a... It's...
And what is that fish doing right there behind it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't listen at all, do you, Kevin?
Yeah, he's out. He's not even in conversation.
We just covered that. I just asked that, 10 minutes ago?
That's
20
what you were
minutes
asking
ago.
about?
20 minutes
ago.
ago.
I didn't realize that's what you were asking about. I heard you guys talking about it. I didn't exactly know what you guys were talking about. Sheesh.
Yeah, because you weren't paying attention to your own stream.
He just does that for a while, and then he burps and he goes back to swimming around normal. 2 months ago, somebody asked me about that exact same fish, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. He just does it. I think he gets too excited when I put the food in, and he gets a bunch of air in him, and once he burps it out, then he swims around normal.
Shut up, Joe.
It's your stream, Kevin. What's the next subject?
Okay, Terry, but all right. So I have a question, Terry. Is getting an RO unit the best option? The only option?
It's the best option if you want to know what your incoming source water is. If your incoming water, if you need to know what your incoming water is and you want it to be all zeros, then yes, that's your best option.
Surround house?
Hmm.
When I called the water company, I actually finally got a hold of a live person. And he was like I forget what he did. But he said that it was very, very, very low amount of ammonia or chloramine that they add to the water. But they
Wait a minute. Pure chloram. See, you got to be really, really careful with your terms, Kevin. Did he say there was very little ammonia per chloramine?
No, I misspoke. They add very little chloramine to the water.
What? Well, any chloramine changes the equation. If you have chloramine and not just straight chlorine, that changes the equation.
It's chloramine.
So you got chloramine.
Yes.
Let me break in and give them some backstory. They sent them test results, but it was the public test results from 2020 that are on their website. So I'm calling them trying to get their latest test results, because they would have to test like once a month or or something to that effect.
I tried. I asked him to send it to me. His comment was, "Did you want me to interpret it for you?" I said, "Sure, I'd like both." And I haven't gotten an email.
So when was this?
Yesterday morning.
Okay, so you're dealing with the water now? Because you told me to deal with the water.
Well, clearly I'm not getting anywhere. So if you can, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm not getting anywhere.
Because you don't want two people hassling them over the same thing for the same person. That'll just piss them off.
I'm hoping you can, because I tried.
Why are you even bothering them? They just told you they put chloramine in the water. Why? What else do you need to know? What other thing do you need to know?
Well, I would like to know why his pH is so low while his hardness is so high. I mean, I am kind of curious on that.
Other way around.
Hold on a minute. let's back up. We're talking apples and oranges here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Number one, you've already been told you have chloramine. Okay. You can say it either which way. It means a bond of chlorine and ammonia. Okay.
Chewy.
S is asking, is there nothing that Prime does against chloramine? Prime works very well with chloramine.
Patty. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I don't turn my on to.
I don't know. I just want to know what the discussion actually is. You've been told you've got chloramines or chloramines, however you want to pronounce it. What's the question? Once you know you have it, what's the question?
I'm wondering what else they put in the water now, because from what it's really odd that it goes from 8, not. They said when I asked them, they said it goes from 9 to 10 pH. 9 to 10 pH out of the tap.
Okay.
But there's only 32 TDS. There's like one or two.
That doesn't mean. See,
there's
hold
one.
on. Number one, you're entirely confusing different parameters at the exact same time, and you're running under the assumption that TDS means a certain hardness.
I'm set no, because I tested.
Absolutely, that's exactly what you just said.
No, because I just tested it. It's 1 or 2 GH and 1 or 2, like 2 or 3 KH.
Kevin,
and those are different than TDS.
Kevin, listen to me. TDS is not a measure of how hard your water is.
I understand.
All that.
I understand.
You have to throw when you're talking about.
I'm telling you what the parameters are out of the tap.
Well, quoting TDS tells me absolutely nothing.
That's why I was telling you what.
Throw TDS out. Just fuck TDS. Don't even talk about it. Throw it out because it's a useless fucking number at this point.
Okay. So there's 1 or 2 GH and 2 or 3,
which is really low,
and 2 or 3 KH,
which is really low.
But yet the pH is 9 or 10 out of tap.
That doesn't mean it can sustain it.
So then
are your tanks at 9?
That's what they gave me as the water parameters. But when
they're adding the chlorine and everything.
But it's not stable.
I think I might try to take a spoon and take my eyeball out.
That's actually what I'm trying to say. None of that's stable. None of it's.
And it's not stable.
So it goes down, now here's the thing. There's a water company. There's a water company miles away from where you live, and it's got to run through a bunch of pipes. What do you get out of your tap?
Oh man, I love rat.
Again, simple question. What are you getting out of your tap?
Use your words, Kevin.
Fucking sink.
For what? What parameter are we asking about?
All of them.
And I'm telling you, out of the tap, It's 10 pH, 1 or 2 GH, 2 or 3 KH, and 32 TDS.
Well,
That's
TDS is
and
fucking
two
Don't
stupid.
forget about the 1 to 2 ammonia.
and 1 or 2 parts per million of ammonia. You're asking what the numbers are. I'm telling you.
That sounds about right, actually. It kind of does. You got pure fucking almost pure water running through really dirty ass fucking pipes. So you
Well, so
wind
when I-
up, and I'm not saying your house's pipe. I mean the miles and miles of pipes before it gets to your house.
Well, the Terry, the backstory is we've been trying to deal with this for the past Chewy, 4 or 5 months now. It feels like.
What are you gonna do? You're not gonna change nothing.
Maybe it's just a dead body in one of the pipes that no one knows about.
You they're really old fucking pipes. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
I think
Terry,
do is get an
If there
ROE.
was a dead body in them, the water wouldn't flow, and they'd be like a bunch of people pissed off because their water flow was bad. It's simply a matter of you got crappy ass fucking water. Buy a goddamn RO unit and deal with it.
there's like 18 people that have said that. This has literally been going on for the past 4 or 5 episodes.
Well,
It's
that's because Kevin has a very defeatist attitude, and he's not gonna do anything and just make a big deal out of everything. There are plenty of fish keepers that have crappy fucking water coming out of the fucking tap.
Hey, Terry.
They buy freaking RO units that are kick ass, and they're some of the best fish keepers you ever met.
Hey, Terry, you want to know what we in Illinois call those type of people? Canadian or Californians.
Sorry, Roundhouse. I love you to death, man. But yeah.
So you got another person saying get an RO unit.
It's just a defeatist attitude, and he doesn't want to.
Sure, Roundhouse. I'm just waiting for the funds to be able to do so, and
Okay.
I'm not even 100% sure if that's the total fix because it is kind of expensive to get. And
No, that will be the total fix.
I know for sure that that's exactly what I need to do.
That's exactly what you need to do. It will be a fix. Your water will be beautiful coming out of that RO unit.
Water on the West Coast is fucking pretty crappy to begin with. They've been fucking with that aquifer for how long now?
Last time I heard, the aquifer was collapsing because they've drained so much water out of it.
I believe it.
And that was like 6 months to a year ago. The level of the land has dropped 15 feet.
I'm honest to God, it's the West Coast and water is. I mean, they made documentaries about it, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know.
Kevin,
I don't know what the fix is.
Kevin, it comes down to this: don't even think about buying any more fish until you get it fixed. So help me God, if you buy a fish before you get that RO unit, everyone's going to come and kick you in the butt. Physically.
Well,
Chewy, we will even fly Chewy down to kick you in their ass.
I don't think I'll go that far.
Well, I mean, dealing with it for the past.
Dude, there are plenty of hard water fish out there that'd be just fine in this water.
Yeah, but dealing with it for the past 4 or 5 episodes, I mean, that's where we all are now.
Oh, there's episodes now?
Oh, yeah, we've been dealing with this for, 4 or 5 streams, and we're all saying the same thing every time. To the point where Chewy in one stream said, listen to Roundhouse like 8 times.
Oh, crap. If Chewy is saying listen to Roundhouse, oh, some of
Yeah, I mean,
that would have been funny
Yeah,
to me.
and yet you wonder why I'm questioning it.
Well, I just told you the exact same.
wait a minute, are you saying you don't trust what Chewy says? Chewy,
No.
your knowledge means jack shit here.
No, I'm saying the fact that Chewy is telling me to listen to you is the problem there.
No, that should be the light bulb going off in your head going, oh, I'm being a complete dumbass by not listening to everybody that's saying the same thing. Again, sometimes you just got to be straight to the point and a jackass. You got to get an RO unit to fix the water.
And I'm planning on doing so.
No more buying fish.
I honestly think he's on a. How far in the West Coast are you? You don't have to tell me where you live, but how
LA
far
area, I want to say.
are you in California?
Oh, yeah.
Bay Area.
He's around LA.
That's all I
Or,
need to
San Francisco
know.
or something.
San
No, I'm
Francisco.
6 hours.
The water you're probably getting has been washed through several parts of. Instead of you getting water from an aquifer that the water kind of got to settle, and you're drawing it up. You're getting water that's running through. It's unstable water. It's rainwater that's ran through a little bit of rock, so it might have a high pH to begin with, but it's got nothing to sustain it, so it'll crash like a box of rocks. You got unstable water. And the only way to make unstable water stable is to add shit to it. Or put it in a tank. If you got a tank with stable parameters, you take water out, you put water in with no calcium hardness in it.
Harry.
As long as the tank has the calcium in it, it'll fix itself.
Harry, please don't tell him to put shit in the water because he's going to go out and pick up dog shit and put it in the tank now.
All right, shut up. There's different ways to stabilize water.
I'm going to get one. I just need to wait to get one.
Even though that may not. See, here's the thing, guys. Even if he does get it, okay, he's got water with absolutely no buffering capacity whatsoever.
Yeah.
So some of his tanks could crash.
Why?
Because your water's got no buffering capacity.
Sure, except that's why you add minerals to the fucking water, Terry.
Well, okay. I didn't know how well versed you were on that subject.
Damn, Kevin just dropped the F-bomb on Terry. Holy
Damn,
crap.
he did.
Jesus.
Well, he's saying there's nothing in the water. Yeah, so what?
All I'm saying, Kevin, is if you do that, then your pH can crash.
And that's why I'm also saying unless I need to do it.
And I 100% agree with you, and I didn't know your knowledge on the subject.
Well, okay, Terry, but I was also going to say, yes, and that's also why I want to make sure that's the best solution for me before going out and buying an RO unit, because if I don't need to, I'd rather not have to do that much work to have to remineralize my water. If I need to, then yes, I will.
Okay, Kevin,
My thing
you
where
got
the
2
fuck
options.
Here's my question, since I haven't been involved in all the other episodes. What the fuck's your problem? And I don't mean you personally. I mean your tanks. What the fuck is the problem?
All I know, well, okay, so they're gasping at the surface. The angels, first off, the angels were gasping at the surface. Second off, the water seems to, the water out of the tap has 2 parts per million ammonia.
All right.
And
Hold on a minute. Let's all right, let's stop right the fuck there. There are other ways to deal with tap water that has high organics. And it's called better filtration.
but it's coming out of the tap.
Okay, it came out of your kitchen sink.
So what do you,
What the God
up,
damn,
boy.
here we go again.
so if it's coming right from the source, what do you suggest I do to it?
Put it in a tank with a biological fucking filtration system in it to deal with it.
Suggestions on what to use to do that?
You do not know what the fuck a biological filtration system is? That is sponge filters.
Yeah, I do. And
Under gravel filtration system.
And I already have those in my tank. And I already have those. So
all right. So when you test your tank, what is your ammonia level?
It was 1 to 2, I think. It was. I think after 1 to 2.
Let me break in and explain. The reason he's giving you a range is because he was showing us the results on camera, and we were trying to help him with the color, the coloring. That's why he's saying 1 to 2.
Yeah, because his eyesight ain't all that good.
Yeah. And, everyone's screens are different and the cameras are different. So, I mean, we're giving him a range of what it could be.
Now, here's me being me. I have to have this discussion. You were told that they put chloramine in your water, right?
Night, Steven.
He walked away again.
Oh,
I'm listening.
And you know what? If you're just going to walk away when we're trying to have a conversation,
I'm listening, Terry. Go on.
Yeah. Well, answer the question.
They put chloramines. You're dealing with chloramine, chloramine,
which is
not
chlorine and ammonia.
Yeah, no shit. I know what it is. Are you dealing with it?
Night, Stefan.
See, the problem is when you use these test kits, okay?
I'm using Prime.
Oh, God damn it.
Shut up, Kevin.
And listen to me. All right. When you have chloramines or chloramines, however the fuck you want to pronounce it.
Doesn't matter. Go on.
There is, when you use Prime breaks the bond. It breaks the chlorine ammonia bond. Then once it does so, it adds, we just talked about this today on Father Fish's stream. It adds an ion to the ammonia to make it ammonium, which makes it safe for fish.
But that's what I'm wondering. The AP.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Can I explain it before you say anything?
Okay.
All right. So now you have ammonium. Ammonium can be uptake by your biological filtration. It can be uptake by your plants. It can be uptake by anything that's going to absorb ammonia. However, it's not particularly deadly to fish like ammonia is. The only thing is that ion, that extra ion is only going to last about 48 hours, and then you're left with straight ammonia. The only thing is when you test your tanks with an API test kit or
It still
anything
shows
like
up.
that, all of the ammonium, which is not particularly harmful to your fish, will come up as ammonia on your test kit.
So would that be giving me a false positive?
Yes, absolutely 100%. But it's something you got to look at and make sure it's being taken care of by your biological filtration. So, yes, you can have false positives.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a question.
Because
What if, wait, let me ask, what if the beneficial bacteria has been killed? Should he add more beneficial bacteria to beef it up so the beneficial bacteria helps with the ammonia nitrites stuff?
I don't know how to answer that.
What I would
How in the
suggest,
hell would those bacteria get killed? I mean, you'd have to work at it. You really would.
what I would suggest is ask someone that has an established plant tank to have a couple of snippets of plants, because the plants will have the bacteria on it too.
But
It's all surfaces.
all I'm trying to say is if you're testing for ammonia and you have chloramines, this happens a lot. It's not uncommon at all. People with chloramines, because chloramines are a molecule that's bonded chlorine ammonia,
that's a good idea. Thank Bateson.
which creates chlorine gas, which allows the chlorine to keep manipulating itself.
Well, so
Once that bond is broke, then you are left with just chlorine and ammonia.
so
The products we buy dissipate the chlorine, but you're left with the ammonia, which they bond with an ion, and they turn it into ammonium instead of ammonia. And that's why your fish don't stress out when you have chloramines. And the thing is the plants and your biological filtration doesn't know the difference between ammonia and ammonium. So as long as they're using it up, it doesn't matter. The only thing is also the API test kits do not recognize the difference between ammonia and ammonium. They're going to show up as ammonia every
so
time.
Terry, can I ask a question really quickly?
Sure.
I believe API is, but are test strips and also sulfur test kit solicitate?
I'm sorry. I can't answer. I can't answer that question at all. I never use them. I have no idea. I'm an API test kit guy. That's it.
Okay.
I've grown up on
because the reason I'm
Kevin, I'm 54 years old and I've used API test kits the whole time. So
part of the reason I'm asking is because I went to my local fish store and asked them to test my water, and they said there was zero ammonia. I went to I went to, and they used the Solifert test kit. When I went to Petco, I asked them to test it, and they used the, oh gosh, what was it? The API test strips, and they both said that there was zero ammonia.
Oh, well, here's okay. But if it's bonded, if see, this is a problem with chloramine. Chloramine's a very unusual chemical, or oh god, molecule. It's a really ungodly molecule. All right, it it's weird. Ammonia and chlorine should not go together. They tell you that in grade school, so you don't take chlorine. So you don't take chlorine and ammonia and dump it in the same bucket, because guess what's going to happen?
Doesn't that make mustard gas?
It makes chlorine gas, and it'll fucking fuck you up.
As in, like, kill you.
Yeah, seriously, it will fucking kill you. Chlorine and ammonia are not meant to go together. But we figured out a way to do it at an atomic level, and it allows chlorine gas to it allows chlorine gas to keep going. So the chlorine that the chemical plant puts in stays longer because of the chlorine ammonia bond. You need to break that bond, get rid of it before you can even talk about what the fuck your water is.
Okay.
I am not a chemist. I don't know how it works. All I know is, number one, never put chlorine and ammonia together, because it could kill you.
Yet they say in that lower dosage, it's safe. And I don't understand why. It's not that I'm not listening to them, Joe. I'm wondering if there's any other options, and if that, in fact, is the issue, because I don't want to have to go out and buy a $200 system or a $90 system, have to do all that work if there was another option.
A $90 system is not going to
Kevin,
do enough for
you have
what
two
want.
options that you can go with. One, you can get an RO unit and make your water at home, or two, you're going to be buying water for the rest of your life.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, what fish do you have that this is actually causing a problem?
Shrimp and angel tank. Those are the only two that I seem,
shrimp and angels.
those are the two that I seem to have issues with.
Well, stop keeping shrimp and angels. There's a shit fucking ton of other fish to keep that are going to be just fine with the water you have. So what's the issue? Except you want to keep them.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I really seriously didn't mean to put a whole new perspective on this thing. But I mean, seriously, keep the fucking fish that are good in your water.
Sure,
I mean,
but
how the fuck hard is that to understand?
Well, the reason why I did it in the first place was because the reason I got
because you wanted to keep the fish you got. I get it.
No, I got them in the first place. The reason I got the angels in the first place was because they're soft water, and I have very soft water. After that that process happens, it seems to go down. after it gases off, it goes down. But yes, I will be getting an RO unit. Yes, Petroman, and that was because I had money from my birthday and from for going to Aquashella, Dallas. But at that time, I did not know I needed an RO unit. So thus, I'm waiting to get one. And I'm trying to figure out which one I want to get because I don't really want to get $100 one if I'm going to need to upgrade it. But let's move on to another subject. Yes, and that was also like $100. At least 50
I have a good subject.
What?
How do you when okay, I have the platy tank which I dumped after my disaster. I dumped some cichlid fry in there. How do I make sure that I get them all out?
You can't. Some of them
How
are going to
the
get
fuck is
eaten.
anybody going to answer that question?
I don't know, maybe good people, somebody in here has a method for catching fry that works.
Wait, what kind of fry?
Cichlid?
Well, right now they're small enough where that shouldn't be a problem. But once they do get
Wait a
bigger,
minute. They're cichlid fry, so that means they're one of like 1,000 different species.
Minganos and peacocks mostly.
Generally, breeders take them out of the mouth before we get to this point.
Okay.
yes, but she had to put them in.
No, he missed it. Let's put it this way. I had a 60-gallon tank tip
With
over.
baby fish in it, just leave the baby fish in it. If not, you're going to have to take the entire tank down, take all the rocks out, and net them all out.
Yeah,
That's it. That's the only fucking option. That's
it. Terry, listen to her before you answer, please.
The tank fell over, landed on the bed. All the fish went on the floor. I threw the little fish in the closest small fish tank, which was a platy tank. I threw the bigger fish in with my ruby green haps.
Again,
which is why.
Again, you got miscellaneous fry and miscellaneous tanks. The only way you're going to get them out is to rip the tanks down, net them out one by one. That's it. I don't have another answer for that. It's
Okay,
I've been in those situations, and I'm telling you, that's the only way you're getting them out.
I feel like you can take most of the mollies out, and then later, once the cichlids get bigger, then you can catch them out.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we working on a long-term goal where, like 6 months to a year from now, we're going to talk about how we're going to get them out, or are we going to get them out right now?
Well, I would prefer to get them out.
If you're going to get them out right now, you're going to rip every tank apart and get them out. And then set the tanks back up. And
that's why I'm saying either wait till they get a little bit bigger so you can actually see them, or take the mollies out and
take the platies out.
take the platies out and move them to another tank until the other
So
fish
we're
go
just
up.
gonna play musical fish for fucking 6 months, 8 months to a year before the fry are big enough to. Yeah,
That's her
dude.
only
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you can do
that
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 too.
that's the easiest option, unfortunately, that I see, especially since she
How
doesn't
is that
need,
even easiest,
instead of
Kevin?
taking the whole
How is
fucking
that
thing,
easiest?
unless taking the whole.
How hard is it to take a tank apart and put it back together? I can do it in freaking 2 hours.
Yeah, but she can't walk very well. And she has to get in and out of that tank, and I don't know how easy that's going to be. And catching those fish out of that tank is not going to be is
Well,
going to
how
take
in the
a
if she
while.
can't catch them out now, how in the hell is she gonna catch them out 6 months from now
Because they're going to be a little bit bigger, so they're easier to
and
find.
faster? How the what difference does that make? I mean, I don't get me wrong, ma'am. I understand you know I get that, but
My main
you're gonna have a lot easier time catching them when they're little before they get bigger.
my main solution there would be take out the platies, period. But if you really want to just get out the other fish, then you're going to have to wait a little. That would be my solution, because especially for me, because I don't see very well. I don't know if she can catch them out now or not. And from what you're saying, she's not going to be able to catch them all out. So
I don't know. Every suggestion I get makes me sound like an asshole. But I mean, if you can't catch them when they're little, you're gonna have just as much time catching them when they're bigger. It doesn't matter. You know, I honestly don't know what
they're
to
gonna
say.
be easy. They're gonna be easier to find though, and you can use a bigger net.
In your point of view, because you can see them better, but she doesn't have any eyesight problems. She's got mobility problems. I yeah, you know, I cannot help special situations. All I can do is give what I've known all my life keeping fish. That's all I can do. So if you have special situations that my advice doesn't work, just tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll move on.
Lori,
Yeah. Oh no, I was reading chat. Chewy is right. Is that the Manganos will definitely finish off any platy fry that are born from now on, and they will nip at them. And since they're not used to having predators like that after them, um, and Chewy does have a point that a 40 breeder is a better size to raise the fry in, and the platies could be moved to something else.
So we're just randomly moving fish around.
Well, we have to move either the platies or the cichlids.
I thought we were moving the cichlid fry.
Well, they're mostly fry.
Oh, well, okay. So
I mean, it was a matter of when it happened. It was a matter of
God
put the
damn it.
fish in water.
Just Move the goddamn fish to the other tank. We're done with this conversation.
Okay, someone in chat, come up with a good conversation. I must be the ugly. Well, usually, Chewy, I have the cichlids. I had another fry tank, which I don't have anymore because I haven't needed it.
What cichlids do you actually have?
I have ruby green haplochromis, 2 eye biters. I have yellow labs, Kenyes, and Manganos, 1 red top.
So you got a mixture of old world cichlids.
Yeah, they're all Lake Malawi, except for the ruby
No.
green.
Yeah, you got Lake Victoria mixed in there from what you said, and so you got a mixture of, like I said, just old world cichlids.
Because I had them separated, and I had to throw everything in the ruby green hap tank because it had the biggest fish. Besides the Oscars, I can't throw them could not throw them in with my Oscars or the 5-star general.
Okay.
And actually, Chewy, they aren't mollies, they're platies. Oh, yes, GRB. I am planning a very special fishy Christmas gift. Are you planning one for you?
Petro Man, they're hanging in there, dude. They look pretty good. Don't know. We'll find out a little more tomorrow. But so far, they're hanging in there.
Ah, Chewy, that's a great idea. I actually have, it's a 29-gallon outside, so I'll bring that in.
What happened to Roundhouse? Where the fuck did he go? I miss that little fucker. No, seriously, I do. I like Roundhouse. I'd rather have somebody give me an alternative opinion. I'm not always right, even though I'm always right. I'd love to have another guy tell me I'm wrong. Because every once in a while he might be right.
Well, Chewy, I usually don't have cichlids in the platy tank. This was sort of an emergency. Pick them up off the ground and throw them in the nearest tank. And you never know, that might be true.
Chewy said he's letting me yell at Kevin. I'm not going to yell at Kevin. I have no reason to yell at Kevin until Kevin pisses me off. But yeah. No, I'm not going to hang out here all by myself.
Oh, no, it's just you and me. We should talk about guppies versus endlers. Not.
What do you know about the subject?
I've done a lot of research.
Really? Let's
Yep.
hear it. But I'd love to hear it.
Okay, well, according to Mr. Endler, who discovered Endler and
Wait a minute. Who is Mr. Endler?
I don't know what his first name is anymore. Okay, the whole reason I started doing the research was to find out about the guppies that are in one of the Hamas hot springs, which were put because everybody kept saying that they looked like Endlers. They were put in
So
hot.
hold on a minute. Wait. We got to back up a minute. You're looking at a particular instance where Endler was already a term, and you were looking up whether they were guppies or not. So
Well,
the timeline, you know, we're not looking at the timeline on whether it was already known that there was Endlers and guppies. So
No.
what do you mean no?
The Endler guppy is
What do you mean the Endler guppy?
was discovered in Venezuela in oh, come on.
I was
Okay, I know that it was after 1945. These guppies were put into the hot springs
Well,
before.
you keep changing the fucking names that.
Okay, we'll call it Hamas guppy. The Hamas guppy.
Started your conversation out about talking about these Endlers, and I said I was pretty goddamn curious about it. And I asked you a couple simple questions, and now we're on a entire tangent that has gotten away from where you were.
There are guppies and there are endlers. They are two different types of fish. Genetically, DNA. John Endler.
John Endler. Who the fuck is John Endler?
Thank you, Chewy. John Endler is the one who discovered the Endler quote mark guppy.
No, he ain't. He's just the guy that named it. Just because you named something doesn't mean you discovered it.
Okay, so who discovered them?
The freaking priests that were in Trinidad.
But Endlers come from Venezuela.
Oh, damn. That's so far away.
Well, it is kind of far away from each other. I don't think they swim across the ocean.
Oh, and they can interbreed.
Well, so can swords and platies.
Yeah, that's why they call them both the same Exophorus.
Okay, well, I guess the research that I've done doesn't meet with your beliefs.
Well, it's not necessarily my beliefs or Chewy's beliefs, which Chewy thinks I'm totally insane. And if you knew me at all, you know this is like a target thing of mine. But yeah, 99.9. The actual Endler as a species went extinct long ago. These are all guppies. Everything we talk about in this day and age, they're all guppies. The Endler might have existed a long time ago, but it's long time extinct. You're looking at beautiful strains of wild type guppies.
And what's up with your bouncing fish?
We talked about this earlier.
Oh, okay. I guess I went to get something to drink.
He does that from time to time. When he eats, he gets too much air, and eventually he'll burp and swim around like the rest of them. But till then, he'll just bounce around and be stupid. I never. Chewy's over there saying, I didn't say Endler named anything. Why are you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say Endler named anything. Why are you putting words in my mouth? Chewy, really? That's not cool, dude. Did I say John Endler named Endlers? No, I didn't say that.
But from what I've read, the scientists named the fish Endler because John Endler discovered them.
Yeah, I give a fuck. Does it exist today? Does the phenotype of that fish exist today? That's my question.
Hey, Bunny Viper. Because I think Kevin's just kind of upset, so he went off. So Terry and I can argue about guppies and endlers. And somebody else who believes that endlers are not guppies.
Does the phenotype exist today? Yes or no?
Yes, and I am looking.
Where on earth does that phenotype exist in the wild?
Hang on, I got to look up all my research.
Oh, in other words, you're gonna try to Google it. I'm gonna
No, I am
you
not
a
Googling
simple
it.
fucking goddamn answer. It doesn't. It does not exist. It's extinct. Then other people came by and said, well, this guppy's a little bit different, and we're just going to have to call it also an Endler.
No, that's not what happened.
That's exactly what the fuck happened. Come on. Really?
The joys of redoing your computer. Okay. The reason I was doing this research is because these small fish that are in the Jemez hot springs look like endlers, but and I think I want to say his
Wait a
name
minute.
is
Wait.
John Bias.
Look like you
Wait,
just said
stop!
look like.
Shut up. A guy named Alan Bias. That's it. Alan Bias has done genetic research and found that guppies and endlers don't have the exact same genes.
Well, no, they look different. The fuck? Of course they don't have the same genes.
So the endlers are not guppies.
They breed together, don't they? What's your definition of a species?
Has to have different DNA.
What?
Or a subspecies.
I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I will not deny that you can say Endler as a taxon of guppy. I will not deny that at all. You can say Endler as a taxon of guppy, which 99.9% of the scientific community agrees with. It's not a separate species.
Okay, well, somebody suggest another topic. Like, let's see, who hasn't?
Sorry, I was talking to Joe really quickly.
Bunny viper species do not cross every day.
Well, yeah, but
That's
there's
half the definition of a species.
but there are different cichlids that breed together.
And we need to look back at what makes them a species, because the actual definition of a species, if you breed two species together and they breed true, then evidently they weren't species to begin with.
Uh, Wait, how?
So I mean, our hobby is evolving every day.
We went through this for like 2 or 3 days. You do know that, right, Terry?
I give a shit. I'm telling you what I know.
Okay.
I mean, if you have something to intelligently to tell me I'm wrong, I'll be listened. I'll be willing to listen. I'm just telling you the way the fucking shit works.
Okay, well, the taxonomic.
The people that write the fucking books work on a set of rules, and these are the rules, and this is how it goes. So I don't know how to explain it any other way.
Terry, a fish-related question.
I saw it. That was at a Cabela's near my house.
A what?
A Cabela's near my house.
Yeah, what's a Cabela's?
A store that sells outdoor gear.
Oh.
boats, shit like that. People that actually go out of their house every once in a while.
Definitely not Bunny Viper.
Bunny Viper said, "Am I in Roundhouse interchangeable? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That could
I
be
will.
argued.
I will argue with uh, what's her name? I can't even pronounce it, but
Shanna?
I'll never argue with
Probably me.
her with her political views at all.
Okay.
I might argue about whether she thinks a guppy is an Endler or an Endler is a guppy, and we can talk. Why the hell do we have an echo? But other than that, yeah, I'm not Roundhouse at all.
He left because we were talking about auto units.
Fuck, dude. I almost consider that an insult. If
I'm kind of
seriously,
I hate to say it, but she's kind of right in some respects. That you and Roundhouse are kind of interchangeable in some respects, Terry. And I think part of the reason you guys hate each other so much is because you guys are so similar.
I don't hate him at all.
Okay, you don't like him either.
No, I never said that either. Why are you freaking putting words in my mouth?
Okay, whatever you say.
You really are putting fucking words in my mouth.
No, it doesn't seem like you two have very different opinions on things. Let's put it that way.
Politically speaking, maybe he and I are on opposite spectrums, but I got no problem hanging out with the guy and talking about shit. I got no problem with hanging out with Roundhouse and debating stuff because I don't get butt hurt when somebody else gives a different opinion. It's just like I don't get butt hurt when somebody says, "Well, these things are Endlers," and I'm like, "Well, can you trace them back to the original pool?" And they're like, "No," and I say, "Well, then they're not Endlers."
Okay, so I will agree
And
with you.
I don't get pissed off at that person.
I will agree with you, Terry, because I know we've talked about this ad nauseum, and I will agree with you that Endlers and Guppies, for the most part, have been bred so much together that sometimes you don't always know whether they've been hybridized or not.
But there now is a way to tell.
How?
The shape of the godopodium under a microscope is different between an Endler
Are you
and a guppy.
serious? Somebody actually looked at that.
Yes.
Which see, the problem is which gynapodium did they look at?
Both.
At what time? When did they do this?
At what time?
No, seriously, when?
I mean, Lori, I wasn't the one that said it.
He's over there looking up the stuff from other pools and stuff like that. My determination is the original. Oh crap! What the fuck were we talking about? The original
Endlers and Guppies.
Endlers.
All I know.
Thank you. I couldn't fucking remember Endler. The original Endler is extinct. All the others that you're bringing up are examples of what other people wanted it to be. The original Endler is extinct.
Well, that's the same. That's kind of
It
the
came
same.
out of
With
a super small pool, and it's gone. It's done, and never to be heard from again.
Hey, Lori, can I get some? Is there somewhere I can get some Hemis guppies?
Yeah, I'll ask him
But
if he
what
has.
do I know?
Okay.
I know nothing about any of this shit.
Oh, gee, I never looked at my Gambusa to see if they were well equipped.
Bunny Viper saying endlers are not extinct. Oh my god, we have endlers everywhere.
Oh my gosh. So, our
I'm talking about the original endler. It's extinct. Trust me.
my that's true, Joe. I love your discus. Um, but
As
yeah,
Robert Roundhouse would say, use your words.
my Gambusia are very guppy like different. The male Gambusia are very well endowed. Lori, you have Gambusia. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't have them anymore.
Oh, you got rid of them?
I gave them to the 5-star general.
Here's the deal. All right.
LOL.
You had the guppies, and then see the thing is every pool in that area when you go into Mexico, going into South America and Trinidad and all these little itty bitty pools had their own isolated population of basically guppies. One guy said, well, my population is way more different than yours, and we're going to just have to name it Endlers. Whatever. To rename a species means you gotta, put a species, put them in a jar, send them off to the Smithsonian, tell them where you caught them. They've went back to that pool, and you got to remember these pools are small. These area of water are so small it's not even funny. And they couldn't find. Once they said, okay, we'll investigate. When they came back, they were gone. There were no guppies and or
Thank
endlers
you so
to
much,
be
Ivy.
found. So they said the type species was extinct.
But there are people who have kept them pure.
No, you're totally fucking way off the mark on that. No. 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 Now we have all these other spots and places, but they don't have the color or anything that yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm done.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bunny Viper, let's rename the human species. And Kevin, read Joe's post.
Why? I already read Bunny's post, and I'm very excited and very hungry now.
Okay, read Joe's.
Why would we blah blah blah. Why would we rename the human species? Just out of curiosity, I would love to know.
Because we need a better descriptive name. We are not a sapiens. We are a stupidians.
I'm fairly certain the human race has been mapped out pretty well.
Well, yeah. They just didn't know how stupid we were when they named us.
Excuse me?
I think it was a really good trade, Bunny Viper. Cake for the t-shirt? Yeah. Hey,
What
Yellow.
does that even
Hey,
mean?
Yellowstone.
Okay, read Joe's post.
Kevin, Bunny is baking cakes for you.
No. Above, let's see.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get one. Probably, well, soon. Because I see. Danny, what do you use to film? Because I can't use my effing microphone. I tried getting two cables to do it, and the microphone does not work with them. And I don't know whether it's the actual cables itself or the microphone, but they do not work with it.
Send the fucking microphone back.
It's not the microphone that's the issue.
How do you know?
Because it's my computer.
Let's back the fuck up a minute. You
Is he
don't know if it's the cables. You don't know if it's the microphone. Now all of a sudden you're just gonna blame it on your computer?
It's either the computer or
Does your computer work 99.9% of the time?
not.
No.
Not with the microphone plugged in.
Okay,
Well,
run down.
What?
Really? Let's examine this from a logical point of view. Your computer works, right?
Yeah.
The microphone does not.
Not right now, no. Because I can't plug it into the computer. There's no way for me to plug the microphone into the computer and still hear sound.
What the fuck microphone did you buy?
The same one Roundhouse has.
One for a PC, not for a Mac.
It does not have a USB port on it anywhere.
No, it's
It's a Mac.
audio track. It's for an audio.
Then that's just your dumbass bought the wrong microphone. I don't know what the fuck to tell you at that. How do you buy something that is not compatible with everything?
There is nothing compatible with everything.
What do you mean? Bullshit. When I buy something, it's compatible with everything I buy. In today's day and age, it's true. You might need a cable that you normally don't buy, but trust me, it's true.
Aha! I know something that's not compatible. I bought 4 heaters at the same time, and one of them is a 220 and has a European plug, and there is no way you can use it in the United States because we run on 110, not 220.
They make an adapter where you can plug that in.
But she shouldn't have to.
I didn't say she did have to. But they do make the adapter.
Thank you, Danny.
They seriously do make the adapter.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm definitely with you on that one, Danny. And on top of that, they make everything so expensive. The cables are like $20 a piece. And
Wow,
yeah,
I could get a
although
So
I will,
you're gonna let that stop you from doing what you wanted to do because you had to buy a $20 part.
no, I bought it. I'm just saying. I bought them. I'm just saying. Although, what makes a company good? Because under Tim Cook, Apple stock has gone up quite a bit. Why, I don't know, but it has gone up. Yeah,
And what's
handout.
your opinion of that? I mean, you can't start saying something and then just stop and then just leave everybody hanging.
I feel like, well, Tim Cook is. Uh, I don't like the way Tim Cook is running things, but the one thing I will say is
Never,
Tim Cook.
Adele, never.
The one thing I will say is that Tim Cook has made the company money, and at the end of the day, that's what the shareholders want. Although I think some of the products are crap now because they changed things up, but hey.
That's actually a pretty good assessment. Uh, Seriously, that's Kevin. That is a very good assessment on the way American companies work.
Yep. I mean,
Money,
they
money,
they
money.
want to do less and expect you to pay more. Let's put it that way, shall we? And part of it is because you don't have a gosh darn choice. Take AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. I don't even know if you can call T-Mobile, put T-Mobile in that category, but hey.
T-Mobile is the only carrier that works where I live.
Yeah, see, and I had T-Mobile for 3 or 4 years. I used a pay-as-you-go plan because my parents did not want to put me on their plan quite yet, and it was crap because I was on it, and they basically said, "Okay, your phone only works when there's 2 bars. If there's more than 2 bars, it doesn't work." So my phone almost never worked.
That's weird.
Bunny Viper. Yeah, I apologize on that one.
I may have to we may have to talk later, Bunny Viper, about your rum cake. My mom's friend makes a fruit cake that after it's done, he injects it with rum, and it is the absolute best.
He
It is
injects it with
wonderful.
rum.
I mean,
Interesting.
if you inject anything with alcohol, I'll eat it. I mean, come on, seriously.
Okay, I honestly love the way that fish swims. I find that what kind of fish is that?
Broken.
Which
Okay,
one?
what fish is that? The broken one. The one that swims really
He'll
weirdly.
get over it, trust me, man.
No, I'm asking what kind.
Eventually, he'll burp and he'll be swimming around with the rest of them.
I'm just asking what kind he is.
Serpe tetra.
Oh, huh. I kind of like it. It's funny. I'm not
No, he'll
upset
get over it. He does. He's being dramatic.
because he's on camera. He's
Yeah, he's
going
just
off.
bouncing around going, eventually I'll burp, I'll be all right. He's been doing it forever. Every time I feed him, he goes up, he swallows a bunch of air, and then he's like, "Oh fuck, shouldn't have done that." And then he'll burp and he'll swim around with the rest of them.
Okay, dare I ask why you got him?
What do you mean?
He didn't know he swam like that when he got him.
He was swimming around with the rest of them when I bought him.
Oh.
There ain't nothing wrong with him. He's just being stupid. If I squeeze him, he'll burp some air and swim around with the
Have
rest.
fun, Joe.
Oh, enjoy busting the waitress's balls. That's all I can say. Because I know you like to.
What I don't see is where the fuck are my strawberry leporinas?
Oh. How many tanks do you have now, Terry?
I don't know. Who the fuck counts?
Okay then, thank you. Shut up, Laurie.
I didn't say anything.
Sure.
I'm innocent.
Why are you laughing?
Seriously, man. Once you get over 5 tanks, who counts?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Although I know I have 9.
I'm well over 9.
Actually, I'm at 10.
I'm well over 10.
And I have too many.
I'm at 9. Oh, and Lori,
Yeah.
I'm so happy that I got 2 Fishtoberfest bags. Otherwise, I
don't think Bunny Viper likes me a whole lot. You think my personality's kind of hurt Bunny Viper a little bit? I know Danny loves me. Danny's good people. I think Bunny Viper hates me.
Yeah, you and I have a love-hate relationship too, though.
Oh, I hate you because you're so defeatist. But I love you enough to talk to you. And he's gone. And just see, that's why we hate you. Seriously. That is exactly why the fuck we hate you.
I'm right here.
Well, you've got an entire audience, and all we see is your ass hanging out of your freaking yellow shirt. That's it.
Right.
That's all we see.
Which proves he's still there.
No, it proves he's got man boobs and a butt. That's it.
It would really be sad if he didn't have a butt.
What are we going to talk about?
I don't know. I asked for suggestions. No one had any suggestions. I tried talking about cake. I tried talking about this, that.
Cake? Who the fuck? How many fish keepers you going to know going to talk about cake?
Several?
Oh, I think Bunny Viper just called me a dick.
Okay, Danny, I'll beg to differ, but sure.
I'm gonna have to relive my entire life experiences to figure out if that's true or not. It took me 2.3 seconds. Nah, I don't think that's true.
No, I think you're right.
What, Lori?
I was talking to Bunny Viper.
I seriously don't think I'm a dick.
No, I think it depends how inebriated you are.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I would say to put that back, I would say it would depend on how attacked I am. Because if I am attacked, I will be the biggest dick on the planet. But on the most part, I'm one of the nicest guys you're ever gonna meet.
When you're not drunk.
No, no. Especially when I'm drunk, I'm even nicer.
No, sometimes you can get a little bit more annoyed with people.
When
And
attacked.
you say mean things that you don't necessarily mean.
No, I'll say the exact same thing right now as I would any other time.
No, it's just
No, but
Terry's always right.
it's the way you say it that's a little bit different.
Your intonation.
No, it's the words he chooses to use that's a little bit more blunt and
Aggressive.
yeah. That's the only difference.
I save those for certain situations. I don't particularly
Okay,
want to use those.
but sometimes, Terry, you don't even know what you say because you're so inebriated. So there's a difference.
Really? Give me an example when that happened.
You said that many times.
Uh, again, give me an example.
Well, I know you, Adele, and all of them were very
You just knew we were feuding. You don't know crap about what was said, do you?
What?
You don't know shit about what was said. You just knew we were feuding.
You and me?
No, me and Adele.
No, I wasn't talking about you and Adele.
God damn it, you just said. I know you and Adele. You
I'm
started
talking
your
about
whole conversation out with you and Adele.
we're inebriated. Yes, I know you, Adele, and everybody up on stream were inebriated. And you were very funny and nice and were having a great time until I came up there. And then somebody got really what's the right word?
None of what any
Defensive?
of that happened had anything to do with you. You do know that, right?
But you were yelling at me.
No,
Yes,
it
you
was
were.
not.
That time you were yelling at me.
What, just now or then?
What?
Just now or then?
Then.
No, none of that had anything to do with you. You were just the unfortunate.
Person that you decided to yell at because you were inebriated and took
you
it out
were
on.
you were the unfortunate person that was giving all of us that space together.
Who are you talking about? Yellowstone? And I could have sworn you were yelling at me that time. Actually, twice. Once on Adele's stream, and
Wow,
once.
Danny, thanks a lot. Appreciate
And,
it. I'm actually proud of that. Thank you, Danny.
and into. Oh, and Griffin's. It was what was it? It was Adele's and Griffin streams that you were attacking me. There were twice.
Well, no, wait a minute. I think I might know now what you're talking about. You made fun of me without me being there, and I got kind of pissed off about it.
I never was making. I never, besides Endler and Guppies, I never made fun of you.
You were making fun of me without me being there, and I got pissed off about it.
Okay, how was I making fun of you besides the Endler and Guppies, which you talked about for 2 or 3 days?
It doesn't matter, does it? You can't directly make fun of a person without their permission, without them getting pissed off about it. And now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn pissed off about that day. I kind of let it go. It's been a long time, but yeah, that wasn't right.
All I was talking about was the Endlers and Guppies. That was the only thing I was talking about, and that was because for the 2 days
And
before that, that was all we were
except
talking
for the 2 or 3 times you mentioned my name. And then even yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna let that go. Because I know the kind of person you are, and I know you didn't mean any harm by it, and I love you to death, and we're just gonna leave this one alone.
You asked,
But I
for
honestly
and I'm
do
just saying.
remember. I do remember that stream, and yes, you did piss me off very badly.
Okay,
I
But
agree, Stone.
we let that one go a long time ago.
yes,
Like
we did.
fucking year and a half ago, I think we let that one go.
You asked for examples, and I'm just saying.
Oh,
Those
so you just like bringing up old shit?
No, those were 2 times where you said that when you were inebriated.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not admitting fault here.
I never said you were, but I'm saying.
I'm
that
saying the
you did
fault
not-
was on you.
But you never held back your. If you were sober, you would not have been quite that mean about it. You would have gone about it a little bit. That's my only point, Terry.
Okay, Yellowstone, it's your turn.
Only point.
Let's suggest a subject.
You know what? I'm out. Fuck this shit.
So, Terry, any new fish lately?
No, he's gone.
Okay.
Danny, that's a good one. Shoes, tires, plants. Maybe he's just inebriated to the point that he's starting to lose track of his things.
Well, I know he's tired because he
Well,
forgot.
yeah, it's working.
I know he forgot what he was talking about with the Endlers and Guppies, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
I remember those 2 or 3 streams. That's one reason. Hey, Jeffrey, that I
Hey,
kind of
Jeff.
like harassing him about endlers and guppies, because everybody that I know believes that there are still pure endlers.
It was going on. It was going on for 2 or 3 days, though. That was my.
Yeah, I know.
That was the only reason why I was like.
Hey, Jeffrey's here. We can always talk about the most beautiful Turkana jewels.
And everybody was teasing about it, so that's the only reason I brought it up, because he asked for an example.
Yeah, speaking of tires, I have wheels. tires, and jack. Those are my three brown coolie loaches. And if I get more, I'm going to need help naming them. In that, something that has to do with tires and wheels and going round and round. Merry-go-round. So were you watching the previous Jeffrey? It was pretty funny.
What?
Actually, in a way, it was kind of sad.
What?
Now that I said it, I asked Jeffrey if he was watching what was going on before he said anything, or if he had just come in. And I said it was pretty funny, but on the other hand, it's kind of sad. Yeah, that's true. I agree, Jeffrey. But it is a matter of finances. And I can understand the not wanting to buy a super cheap RO unit when you need a more expensive one that will last longer. Because then it's kind of just throwing away $60.
And I don't,
Yeah.
and I have not been bringing it up each time they've asked. And I'm like, they're doing okay right now, and I'm waiting for the funds to get one. But I don't think after that first day or two where I wanted to make sure I needed it, that was it.
So then we can go on and talk about wet spot in plants, who, even though they got the order like kind of wrong, you got some really nice looking plants. I killed the conversation.
Oh, sorry. What plants?
The wet spot plants.
No, it's called wet plants.
Oh, wet plants.
It's not called wet spot. It's wet plants. The website is called Wet Plants.
Funny Viper. I will tell you about Coast Gem. Last year, there was a point in time where everybody thought that Coast Gem was awesome. And we're talking a lot of people off the top of my head. Roundhouse, mains, tails, fur and fins and fur and fins, and a bunch of other people, and they were all ordering betas from Coast Gem. And then they started getting guppies that like died within a couple days. Shipping went bad, and I even told, when things were going good, I told one of my friends that everybody at that point was, having really good luck and getting good stuff from Coast Gems. And 2 weeks later, when he ordered from Coast Gems, it was a disaster. They sent the wrong fish and all kinds of stuff. So I would not use Coast Gems because I've not seen anybody else have a positive experience. Just from my knowledge of people's opinions about what happened when they ordered from Coast Gems. I never got a chance to try them because at that point I was afraid of ordering anything online because of where I live. Because overnight shipping is 2 days. Priority mail is 3 to 4 days, etc. Um, I never get anything on time. But no, the plants that Kevin got looked really nice. And it was a huge bag of Java moss. Wasn't it the Java moss?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huge bag. I was very impressed. Oh, yeah, for Thai round body arandas. That's sad. Well, you might have to look into figuring out how to file with your bank either a fraud or a, I don't
Yeah,
know exactly what
the
it's
only
called.
the only problem that I usually have with that is if you want to dispute a charge, usually they make you get a new card. That can take a few days to get a new card.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my only issue.
Yeah, but if it's really a lot of money, it's worth doing to dispute the charge, especially, if did they ever give you a tracking number?
You should get Roundhouse to help you with that.
Oh, I'm sure he's really good at disputing charges. Those arandas are really beautiful fish. And I will be right back because somebody just knocked something down in the kitchen. They're probably stealing the frying pan.
What?
Okay, what?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Bunny Viper, I've had issues like that before. And from what, yeah, anyways, I've heard that Coast Gem is not the most reputable site. Let's see. Okay, good. Two Thai jumbo body rainbows. Cool. Where are you putting them? Okay, I have to go watch that Bunny Viper. Let me go see really quickly.
And the frying pan has been saved from the jaws of death.
That took a while to get it away from them.
Yeah, well, karma's faster than I am.
Oh.
And
Okay, why was I not subscribed to Bunny Viper, first off?
I think that Karma has reached the time period in her life where she decided it's fun to play games with me because she can go around the chair or go around a piece of furniture and do the back and forth thing, and I can't catch her.
Can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yeah.
All right, Bunny Viper. As much as Kevin and I might hate each other, I am not gonna let you use his platform to badmouth anybody. Um, uh, you really need to stop talking about what you're talking about because this is not Kevin's thing. It's got nothing to do with Kevin's stream, and just leave it alone. It's got nothing to do with Kevin. Even though I hate his ass, I love him at the same time. So just don't. It's got nothing to do with him. And see, there you go, Bunny Viper. Somebody banned Bunny Viper. Bunny Viper's not here to help this stream at all.
I am totally lost.
Look at the chat.
We're talking about Coast Gems.
I understand that, Lori, and I get both sides. Thank you, Terry. And you're fine, Bunny Viper, and I understand both of you and what you're saying.
Am I missing something here somewhere?
She's talking about having issues with her order.
Yeah, that you had nothing to do with.
No,
Correct.
but actually, she asked if anybody had any opinions on Coast Gems, and it may help somebody avoid.
Afterwards,
What, Terry?
I said that was afterwards.
She said she can track her order
Right.
still being processed.
Why are we even talking about this? I honestly think this is an honest to God attempt to put where we're looking at. Does she normally come up on your streams, Kevin?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay then. It's not my place to do your people. So I don't know. It just looked really weird to me.
She's saying that she was having
Super fucking weird to me.
She said she was having issues getting stuff from Coast Gem because she had already placed an order before, and we were having the same issues with Angel Mania, Roundhouse and I. Separate issues, but same deal. She's just asking if anybody has opinions on
Coast Gems.
Gem because she bought 2 Arandas, got them in, and now she's having issues with getting 2 more.
To me, it didn't. When I looked down the chat, it didn't look quite that way to me. But okay.
But thank you, Terry. So you don't have work tomorrow, Terry?
Tomorrow's Saturday,
What days do you work usually?
Monday through Friday.
Okay. I wasn't sure what days you worked.
Well, I often work weekends too, but they cost more money.
Wait, they cost more money? I
Yeah,
thought you
the people that are paying me.
earn more money. Wouldn't you earn more money for doing the weekends?
Okay. Those are the exact same words, only said differently.
You said it would cost more money.
For the company.
Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you. You said it would cost more money.
It costs my company more money.
Okay. Thank you. Why are we hearing an echo?
I don't know.
It would cost more money. Lori?
Yeah, it's me.
Of course it is. I got it. I was just asking why we were
I
hearing
need
an
it. Danny needs to come up here, man. I love that little fucker to death.
echo.
And he's got the cutest parakeet ever. How many can any of you guys say that?
What?
Do you have a parakeet that's the cutest parakeet ever?
No. I used to have one,
Right,
but
exactly.
I only had it for 6 months because
Oh
I
no,
think
6 months, really?
it was in our kitchen, and I think it passed away because of the fumes. Okay, it was next to our kitchen. Our living room is right next to our kitchen.
You have no idea how horrifying that actually was.
Well, that's our guess. We don't know why it passed. Okay, Danny.
Okay, I was echoing because I had YouTube up so I could save Bunny Viper's Aranda videos because Arandas are really beautiful,
Ah,
and to answer her question because we both had karmas.
oh,
Only hers is a kitty, and mine's a year-old puppy who's big enough to get into the sink. So we're always supposed to put the frying pan handle at the back so she can't get it, but somebody forgot. So she was able to get the frying pan out of the sink
why does she like frying pans?
because they taste good and smell good even after you wash them. She'll help you unload the dishwasher. She just wants to help. You should have seen the dogs. They're cutting out. Oh, nice African gray. My niece breeds birds, and she just moved from Hawaii to Missouri.
Yes, I know. I have a video on it.
Yeah.
Which actually, I need to ask Casey if we can do a live stream sometime.
Yeah, well, no
Or a
problem.
recorded one.
But as the guys today were down cutting the carpet, the dogs were like scratching at the carpet and trying their best to help them take it out. It was hilarious. I can't wait until I have a totally no carpet in this room with the fish. It will be so much nicer.
Is it hardwood floors?
No, um, I have tile in the living room. All 3 bedrooms had carpet, so this one won't have carpet anymore. And I want to replace, we have linoleum in the kitchen, which is old and stupid looking, and I want to replace it with probably,
Bunny, you need to come up here soon, sometime, and show us all your animals you've got. That's awesome.
yeah.
No pressure, but it would be cool.
Yeah, African Greys are really smart. And the red and they're just beautiful birds. But my next major expense is replacing the floor in the kitchen. But I lived in this house for like 15 years. Then my dad decided he was going to sell it. And while it was for sale, he had tenants who didn't take care of it as well as I do. I have a lot of clutter, but if anything, the toilet breaks, I fix it. You know, something's wrong with the fence, I fix it. I replaced the floor in the bathroom, which was mushy. Replaced the water heater. I have my next door neighbor is a contractor. So, I mean, one of the tenants stole 180 feet of fence. One of them let the swamp cooler run overflow, I should say, for all summer, which ruined the roof and the ceiling inside. So he decided to let me live in the house forever because at least I will keep up with maintenance and not let the house fall apart. Because I don't ever want to move again.
Yeah, well, I will say I like that. I like that, Danny. Although I will say that moving those tanks would be a pain in the butt if you had to. Lori.
I know, but I have to get the rest of the carpet out.
No, I'm saying moving.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, just moving the tanks around the bedroom is going to be a pain in the butt. But
You know,
having carpet around the edge of the room under the tanks is like even more stupid than having carpet in this room. So it's something that I should have had foresight and taken the carpet out first. But sometimes we just don't think.
Lori, I don't. I will say, you got. How is the 180 custom doing, Bunny Viper? And Lori,
Yes.
have you watched? I think it was Alex's video on putting something in so that it doesn't damage the floors. I think it was Alex's video, one of Alex's video when he was moving into his new house. He did a video on him adding something so that it didn't, when he put down the tanks, if it's filled, it absorbs it.
I'll have to look. See, I am hoping Bunny Viper. I think it was about 3 years ago. I got into a bad car accident. At least for my Jeep, it was bad. It bent the frame, not from the trunk to the engine to the hood, but it bent it side to side. And I called the lawyer, and I sort of figured that they kind of forgot about it, and it was like, oh well. But it turns out they're still pursuing the case. And my next purchase, which I don't know what it'll be, will definitely be something fishy when I get whatever settlement I get. Either that, or if I get enough, which I doubt, I will buy a new car, a new van, maybe. I don't know. Wow, 300 words, awesome.
Dang. What kind of bird do you have, Bunny Viper?
Oh wow, Bunny Viper, that happened to my parents. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. That is horrible.
Oh, it will leave. Wow, that's awesome. Dang. I love a custom aquariums tank.
Wow, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I could see a bunch of aroundas in that tank. By the way, at a quick look, I love those rondas. Absolutely beautiful. The tricolor, I think, are like my favorite too.
Okay, why do I hear a little bit of an echo, Lori?
I don't know. I turned everything off.
Okay, good. Just making sure. It's just a little bit, so it's not too bad. I'm just curious what that was. I'm trying to look for something that I can't.
And I'll send healing house thoughts to you, Bunny Viper.
What?
Oh, she said we're in the middle of a lot of work. A pipe broke, took out the lower half of the walls in half the house. Everything's boxed up. Lots of tanks have to be moved.
Who said that?
Bunny Viper. So what they have to do is cut out the bottom half of the drywall so it doesn't mold. They spray a lot of chlorine. When they did my parents' house, they actually hung plastic in all the door frames to keep dust and stuff from moving around. It was just, oh, it was awful.
I'm sorry, Bunny Viper. I was in a
Oh,
wreck
wow.
a few years back.
I actually lucked out in this accident because next to me was a big, huge dually 4-wheel drive truck pulling a brand new horse trailer. And it protected me from the worst of the accident. I saw her first when she was flying over the median, which was, just like one of those little grass medians. She hit him and then spun in front of me. And all I could think of was, wow, a flying car. And my boyfriend did the duck and cover like in an airplane. He was under the dash. I said, man, you missed it all. Um, it did convince me that buying a small car is the wrong thing to do because there was not one straight piece of metal on her compact car. And although my Jeep got hit pretty bad, you
Wait, so
know,
you did? So she got hit, and then you got hit?
well, yeah, she hit the truck, which slid
She hit the
in.
truck, or
No, the lady hit the truck, which kind of bounced over into me and crunched the front and side of
oh,
mostly the front
and
because
you said Kevin Duck, but you didn't.
no, I was watching the car come at us.
Okay then. Yeah, ducking would be a good idea there.
Yeah, it was more interesting to watch. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Yeah, I'm, as I told the lawyer, a widow also. Oh, yeah, the slow motion time. I mean, it's like the accident happened so fast, but when you think back, it's like surreal slowness. You know, because I can still picture. Excuse me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for 5 or 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end it.
Ah, Oklahoma. We're not too far apart. Well, sort of.
Oh, cool.
Gee, I never would have known you were from Wyoming, Yellowstone. Well, I am from where I live. Well, about 30 miles away, anyway. Oh, I love to travel. I'm just not as young as I used to be, so I can't drive for 24 hours straight. Although I did drive all the way home from my daughter's, which was 12 hours. And let's see, where's the next convention, Kevin?
What?
Where's the next convention?
Are we going?
Well, I don't know. It depends when and where.
Wait, the next one or the next one you and I are planning on going? Because I thought we were going to Dallas next year.
Well, yeah.
But are you asking what the next one is?
Well, yeah.
Or the next one we're going to?
Either
Well,
or, both.
So we plan on going to Aquashella, Dallas next year. And I believe the next one is Florida in February. Aquashella, Florida in February. Or Orlando. Aquashella, Orlando is in February. I don't think I'm going to that one, but I'm gonna go to the ACA Fishtoberfest and ACA Fishtoberfest and Aquashella Dallas with you.
Where's the ACA one? Isn't that like, I want to.
Louisville.
Huh?
Louisville.
Kentucky.
What?
Kentucky.
Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky. Here it is. Thank God I found it. Okay, there we go. Lori,
Yes.
I found the piece that I was looking for.
Amazing.
So I don't have to buy it.
That's always a good thing.
Can you see it?
It looks like the rigid thing that goes in the brine shrimp, the sea
Correct.
monkey.
The rigid airline tubing.
Yay!
I found it. And I'm very happy I found it. Now I just need an O-ring. I had another one of Roxanne. I think she gave me 2 stickers, but I can only find one. Or I know where one is. I'm trying to find the other one, but I'm definitely putting the one that I got from Peplin on my tank table. Or on where it's supposed to go. I have one from her. I thought I got 2. But it's probably somewhere on my desk. I don't see it right now. But I'm definitely putting this one on my tank. Or on my barrel. I already have one on my tank. I just need to put them on the barrel. Okay, here we go. I have a low tolerance for drunks. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I was going to say, don't worry about your part in the drama. We all get accidentally drawn into it. And yeah, my mom actually helped start and fund 8 Northern Pueblos alcoholism program in the 70s. So I was subjected to a lot of drunks, Indians or not. And the guy that I probably would have married was drunk one night and got hit and killed by a car, and it sort of gave me a very low tolerance for drunks. Yeah, I agree. Some shitting people don't deserve the energy. Oh, Arizona has some absolutely beautiful places. I like Sedona before it became too touristies. Yeah, it's just sort of like Santa Fe used to be really cool, and now it's like tourist city. Oh, I've heard about those kind of family friends. Yeah, I just like it where I live because there's nobody around except for my next door neighbor. And I do have problems with him, actually, with his dogs. But he's a pretty nice guy, and
He's a contractor, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a contractor and a mechanic, and he is very respectful. He knows my parents, and it's like, well, I'd never disappoint, your parents and let their house go to hell. And it's like, why do you even care? And he says, you're a widow, Till I have a boyfriend, he says, well, that doesn't mean he can do what I can do, which is definitely true. I love Kevin, but he's not a mechanic. And
I thought is he a mechanic? I thought he was a contractor.
No, the next door neighbor is both.
A
The
contractor
next,
and a mechanic?
yeah, well, he
'Cause-
restores 19, like late 1950 Chevys. And I
okay.
mean, when he's done, they're awesome. And he, you know, he rebuilds cars and sells them. Um, he's sort of a jack of all trades. So,
Yeah, Bunny Viper, that makes sense.
my boyfriend and one of my female friends were driving in the LA area and got pulled over. And the cop, came up, asked, he was drunk. And the cop came up and asked for his driver's license and registration. And that was way before they asked for insurance. And he said when he walked back, I just started praying and I promised God I would never drink and drive again if I would get out of this. And he said the cop came running up, handed me my things really fast, and said, I have a more important call. I expect you to walk home. If after my call I come back and the car has been moved, I will arrest you for drunk driving. So walk home and your car will be fine. And so they walked home, went and walked back in the morning and got his car. And I remember going to his house like 10 years later and saying, hey, let's go out and get some Tommy burgers. He said, I can't. I opened the beer already. And it was like, um, said, well, God kept his promise. I'll keep my promise. Okay, what are you guys doing now? Just like having children. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, I don't drink.
Not quite as much work, though, is it?
Except on Passover.
Wait, what?
I don't drink.
But you drink during Passover?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's I don't want to say required, but it's part of Passover.
Oh, thank God. Yep, I found it.
And we'll now be eating sea monkeys. Boy, if I bounced my chair that hard, it would probably break.
I didn't really bounce.
Yeah, that's interesting, Bunny Viper, because one of my mom's friends, and my mom's like 87, so they're about in that age, her husband started having a hard time breathing, and it was like he was getting dementia of some sort. He was starting to have hard times walking to the point where she found an assisted living. He's right past, well, yeah, assisted living place. And they decided to take him off the meds that he was on because of the side effects that some of them have, to find out, with close monitoring. His memories come back. He can walk. And they're trying to find medications to replace the ones. but they're talking about him being able to, since he's recovered so well from the side effects of the medications, that he may actually be able to go back home.
Um, let me see. Oh, Lori,
Yes.
they just downloaded onto my computer, but or at least I think they did.
Okay,
I
well,
don't.
I'll check.
No, they're still exporting. God, it takes forever. It's 9%, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have a bunch of videos that I'm downloading, although they're all like less than, or most of them are less than 2
No,
minutes,
uploading.
except one that is 5 minutes. One that's 5 minutes and one that's 12 minutes, and it's taking forever to download to my computer.
I agree, Bunny Viper, except for the fact that now that I don't have any diabetes medications, the few times I have checked, my blood sugar's been over 400. And that's like even like in the morning. So,
That's not good.
no, in fact, now to see my computer, my eyes have changed so much I have to wear my glasses.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
sorry to hear
I'm
that.
going to have somebody's head if this not refilling my diabetes medication causes permanent damage to my eyes, because it's something that could have been,
Avoided?
yeah.
Well,
Because I mean,
either way, this should not be happening.
yeah, I take way too many meds and I keep trying to get off of stuff, and it just hasn't worked so far.
Well, I got
So,
off of my antidepressants 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Last month, I slowly weaned off of them. Finally, after like 4 or 5 years of taking them, which has been fun.
well, I there is one of my medications that I want back, and I was promised back, but the doctor ran into his sister who lived in Germany died, and his great grandmother got custody of the 8-year-old. So he moved to Germany. Well, he went to Germany to get custody and adopt his nephew. And I guess it's going to take like 3 years. So he's working on a base in Germany while they try and get custody of his nephew and adopt him.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Jeffrey, that's what I find really weird. They'll give you a drug and then it's like, I'm having side effects, and it's like, well, here, take this drug for the to get rid of the side effects. And it's like, my dad sent me some insulin that's another type, and until I read what the side effects were, I didn't understand why all of a sudden I had more weight gain and I was getting swollen. So it's like, I'm just not going to take it and hope that November 30th, when my doctor's appointment is, come fast.
Yeah, that's what our worry was, because I since I was in like 7th grade, I have been gaining more weight, and my parents have been bugging the hell out of me about it for the last 5 years. No, 8 years.
Well, mine. I started a massive weight gain after they killed my thyroid. So it's just a thyroid problem, and I almost wish that I never had my Graves treated.
You're what treated?
Graves, it's a stress related thyroid condition where you have way, way, way too much thyroid.
Okay.
Oh, so I open dessert, and who comes? A puppy.
What's for dessert?
Pop Tarts.
Ah, I've never had a Pop Tart.
You've never had a Pop Tart?
Nope.
Wow. That
Just
reminds me in the movie Bird something. Oh God, thyroid problems suck. Any kind of health problems suck.
that I will agree with. The light on the 55 gallon was really low, and I was wondering why. Was and then I was able to flip. I was able to flip it, and it actually works now. Or I was able to flip it the right side, and it worked.
These are wild berry fake Pop Tarts, but they're actually good.
Why are we talking about Gorilla Glue?
Weed. Oops.
What?
Cannabis.
Yes.
I think. See, I have to say I think because I don't. I use a CBD cream,
Got it.
and my mom has a card. I don't. She can't, or she claims she can't afford the $20 for the jar. And I told her if she would buy 2 jars, I would pay for them. One for her and one for me. And she doesn't seem to get it through her head that it won't cost her anything. She just replies with, I can't afford it.
That's probably just an excuse.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Are you being smart with me?
No, actually, Bunny Viper put my spine is fused from my tailbone to between my shoulder blades, and it's broken right now. My mom broke her fusion in her lumbar. Okay. Now I did this yesterday, so I'm or the other day or whenever. So I will try to do it again. Camera. And I won't do it upside down this time. Wow, my camera wire got tied into a knot. How weird. Whoops. There, that's my mom's back. All the way from like C2 to her tailbone. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh no, that's not stop cam. Stop. Yeah, she did it. They did it in 2 surgeries that were about, I think one was 18 hours long and the other one was 20. Um, yeah, the super long screws are where she broke the titanium. I have a ball joint in my wrist, so it goes like halfway up my arm. And my mom, pretty well, she kind of walks like an old lady now, but like 2 or 3 years ago, you wouldn't have even have known that she had that much metal in her. And I forgot how much it weighs, but my dad, being a physicist, actually figured out how much how much she really weighed if they took all the metal back out. Oh, you want Pop-Tart too?
Okay, that's a really weird thing to spend your time doing.
He's a physicist. They think they like numbers and stuff.
Yeah, but he actually spent the time to do it.
Yeah.
That's my comment. I need to buy more. I need to buy. The other thing that I need to get an RO unit, linear air piston pump, and a rack. Those are the 3 next purchases that I need to make. Because I really hate having to get so many air pumps.
Yeah, the human body is amazing at what it can achieve.
What?
The human body, it's an amazing organic machine.
Yes, it is. It also
Come
can
on.
be very frustrating, but yes.
Well, yeah. Well, on a different subject, I have some really cool designs appearing.
84.
Yeah, and you only had 10 staples.
I had 10 staples in my head, but of course, whoever put them in crooked, so it was hell getting them out. It hurt really bad.
Well, I'll have to get your Instagram so I can look. Oh, yeah. Good idea, Yellowstone. Update on the skippers.
Let's see. Actually, so 2 of them were out just a little bit ago, and let me see if I can. Give me a sec.
Oh, what are you saying? I'm getting some really cool and unique designs in the algae in my parrot tank, courtesy of putting my high fin pleco in. He is having a blast. No, the real none of us would like to become famous. No, not at all, Jeffrey. You look perfectly normal. Did Kevin freeze? No, Kevin is moving. You never know if he's live if he's not eating.
I have, yeah, no, they're doing fine. I have two, or I have three of them now. I put them in, and I am hoping that when you get a chance, you can help me edit them. I think I did all of the tanks that actually have stuff in it, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 tanks right now. No, 1, 2,
Okay.
3, yeah, 4 tanks.
I'll get on the skippers first.
Yes, but I will warn you. There are a bunch of like 1 minute videos that I did, and I did one or two. I did like two videos, longer videos that I'm hoping I can do as actual videos, and then like one that I have a bunch that are about 1 minute that I was hoping you could help me edit to do a short.
Okay, you know shorts have to be vertical.
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
And they are
Is
all vertical. They are all vertical except
Okay.
a few.
Is
Yeah.
that one mud skipper, possibly the new one, still hanging out on the top of the rock?
It has been.
Okay.
I use Lori to edit. I don't know. What do you use, Lori?
I use
Luma
Wind.
Fusion.
Well, I'm now using Win Movie Maker. It was like $39. Very easy interface, easy to use, has music. I tried a lot of the quote free ones, which leave watermarks unless you pay 60 or 70. Some of them are so complicated, I just don't want to spend 20 hours learning how to use them. For the price, Win Movie Maker is good. The only thing I haven't figured out yet on it is how to put your own or other music on it, but I'll figure it out.
So I used Luma Fusion, and then the other one that I used is on the iPad. It's only for the iPad and iPhone, and I'm forgetting what it's called. But it actually works pretty well, although it's on the iPad, so it's a little bit slow. Or slow process doing it. I'm forgetting what it's called. It was not a cheap application either. What was it called? Of course, I don't use it because I use Lori instead. Thank you, Lori.
Hey, no problem. When I'm not busy, which isn't very often, which is quite often, just lately I've been like busy, so
Yeah, I know. I should never have taken you with me to Aquashella. That took like 2 weeks off of your time.
Well, no, it just taught me what I need to do the next time I leave, as far as if the curtain falls down, put it up or all the tanks get algae. Make sure that you
Yeah,
keep the tanks topped off.
Yeah, but that's hard to do when you're not around.
No, but I mean it's like the curtain fell further down, so no one put it back up, so all the tanks got a lot more light and algae, which all has to be cleaned, and they didn't get topped off. So one hang on the back actually decided to eat hair algae somehow and wrapped around the impeller and stopped it from working. But I mean, I didn't lose any fish, so I'm really happy.
Well, that's good.
Um, and I really, really needed the break
Well, I'm glad.
because I'm all set and raring to go. Not that I can go fast, but I
I'm very.
redid all the isopod tanks.
I'm happy you enjoyed yourself. I'm more teasing, but
It
I
was
will.
so fun.
I
It was
am wait. I am waiting.
Yeah. Well, it's like
Very.
now when I see Jeffrey's name, I can picture him. I can hear him. It's like,
What?
of course, I do every time that I look at the Turkanas. I mean, they're just barely starting to show a little bit of apricot, just a little bit. But they're so personable. It doesn't matter if I'm going to feed them or not. They still come up to the front of the tank.
Well, yeah, because they're always hoping you're gonna feed them. They're forever hopeful.
Yeah, but they're pretty.
I'm glad you like them.
I love watching them swim in and out of the hair algae because they've made little holes in it, like little caves. And it just looks cool. Have these little heads with these little eyes looking out. Well, nobody else has tunneled through the hair algae, so it's sort of a cool. It just looks cool with them in it. It's sort of like moray eels in the rocks, except these are jewels in hair algae. So once I get to doing the super clean, I'll start videoing again. One thing at a time. Oh, the only cool thing about having the curtain down, I had put this really cool piece of driftwood, and I was in one of my guppy tanks, and I was going to put Java moss around the three limbs coming up and make a tree. The hair algae beat me to it. So I have this really cool piece of driftwood with, it's like now looks like one of those bonsai trees with hair algae. So yeah, hair algae does look pretty cool. It's just some of the tanks have too much of it.
I mean, it can look cool. Yeah, you're right. I also like it when I have like Java moss or guppy grass on wood too. That's also pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I like that, except all my Java moss got covered with hair algae. So
Yeah, that's what happened to some of my brothers.
oh well.
He got, although I think he got blackbeard algae on some of it.
Mm. Well, the Pleco's doing a good job on the Blackbeard algae.
Really?
I mean, he's only been in there 2 days, and he's already cleaned off the silk plant, made really cool design on the algae on the back of the tank, and some on the front of the tank. Yeah, it's time for the haircut. Oh, man. 3 o'clock in the morning. How did it get to be 3 o'clock? I know how. Never mind.
Yeah, we should probably get going. Thanks everybody for coming.
Well,
And,
thank you, Jeffrey.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, guys, talk to you all tomorrow.
Have a good
Bunny, I'm
night.
looking
See you
forward
all
to see.
tomorrow. And thanks everyone for coming. And don't worry about it, Bunny Viper. You were great. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah.
one, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.